Oh, hey. Glad you could join me. Let's jump back into some Final Fantasy XIV, shall we? Okay. Let's see, we're in Ulda. I know we had to run around and get materials for the goldsmith quest. And we finished... We finished the blacksmithing? No, we just have to... Yeah, we just have to turn them in still. That's what it was. That is taking us to... delivery... That's to Kurthus, I believe, right? Yeah. Yeah. Plagued by indecision, shows as a walker the sticks of Vilecan repellent. Iliad. Yes, right, yes. That's for main quest, which is out in Eastern Thailand, yeah. Or near the main quest. Bringing out the dead! Speak with the merchant outside the Waking Sands. Oh. Going to Western Thailand. Okay. And give the linen to Dedeju, which I think is again back there. Okay. And that is also Kurthus. Let's check in with Vanille and Kroldenok. They completed their ventures. Ooh, they did sell stuff. Excellent. Someone else also wanted to finish a quest. Excellent. Alrighty. And then complete your adventure. Ooh, got some Raptor Blue dye. Okay, and you leveled up. An amount. You are now 26. Okay. Let's, real quick, go ahead and send you to get some shards. What does the goldsmith use again? Goldsmith uses wind and fire. How am I doing on those? Got a good amount of fire and wind. They're pretty equal. I know I'm gonna need a lot of ice shards for when I can make the Doulahans. Whenever that is. Which might not even be until after A Realm Reborn, because I think in order to hit the the stats that they require, I think it would need overmelding, which I'm not going to do until I'm at endgame. Just because there's the risk of it not working. I don't want to waste materia this early on. So I might be fine for ice shards for now. I could send them out to get some lightning and some water shards. Yeah, let's do that. Send you to get some lightning shards. Okay. And then Kroldunuk. Who did not sell anything. But you did level up. Excellent. Okay. Got me some silver. Let's put the dye on you. I gotta get this silver sand to Vanille. And then we shall also send you... Oh, yeah. No. Huh. I wonder why that is. That the botanist gets more shards. Huh. Very interesting. Oh, you know what? So, if you leveled up a little bit more, I could have you go get the materials I need for the goldsmith quest. You'd come back with way too much, but that is a thing I could do. So many wind crystals. Yeah, I'll just have you go get some water shards for now. Give you that. You're getting full there. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember much else of what I'm up to at this point. I think it's mostly just MSQ. Because I don't really have a reason or even the ability sometimes to complete these now that I'm above. Yeah, like I can't make level 52 gear. Could make a secondary Cobalt Habergeon. But in a Heart Gisarm? Gisarme? Eh. Cloud Coral, ooh. Alright. I'm all set. Thank you, my Henry. Thanks for the offer. Let's see. So I have to go... Yeah, let's start with the main quest, because we'll probably end up getting pulled back to Camp Drybone. Anyhow. Doodle. Okay. I am thinking of... Yeah. There it is over there. Okay. Off we go. Yutarnka, we ride. And here comes the music in 3, 2, 1. It was nighttime before. Alrighty. How much iron do I have? 270. Okay. That should be fine. Should be fine for a good while. I should also, while I'm in the Waking Sands, Chunk Funkle. I should sell these elegant pieces that I've got. That's not where they are. These 13 bronze pieces that I just got from my retainers. Ooh, there we go. Hello there. Yeah, purchase and then just sell. There you go. What do you have? The Emperor's new fists and stuff. Oh, yeah. The Emperor's set being, if you want it to look like you're not wearing something. And with the weapons specifically as a monk. And I already got all these. Yeah, and then clear prisms and glamour dispellers. Yeah. I should look into some outfits. See if there's anything worth glamoring on, especially since I'll be wearing this attire for a while. This is, I mean, it's a good fit. I don't know that it's me, though. Hello there. You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away. No way. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. It was the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Gold-stemmed Imperials. Hello, Lisa. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, I ain't seen you around here before. Or do you just have one of them faces? Never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks starting to turn. Doing alright, how are you? Oh. My poor comrades. Into my pocket you go. That's good to hear. Very, very somber quest here. What happened to the big fella? Nah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. How you were able to fit this stiff scion of the 7th Dawn corpse into your bag is a mystery best left unsolved. Agreed. I just started streaming today. Not, but like 10, 15, 20 minutes ago. Well, ain't you a strong one? For one trip. I reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest. Uh-huh. Oh. And the last, but not least, Anorexia. I wish I remembered any of their other names, but it has been so long. Honestly, I don't even remember if they did have names or if they were just Scion something. I'm pretty sure they had names though. Come on, come on. Let's finish this before I die of old age. Yeah, considering it says Scion corpse and then Norexia's corpse. The sylph's peaceful expression belies the fact she no longer lives. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Can do. I could also, while I'm right here, go turn in my blacksmith and armor quest. I don't know that I would say it's my favorite game, but it is pretty high up there. I do like it quite a bit. I think I've said in the past to other people that I've asked that my favorite game, usually my gut answer is Dishonored. No, you cannot have my Discord. Bye, Henry. Oh, what was this one? Were you the... Oh, you're the armor one. There we go. Hello, Svenberg. Golonasibrana. Ah, you have a Cobalt Habergeon for me, then? It would not do to keep Admiral Merlin waiting. Agreed. So here you are. Now consider your submission accepted. I think you'll enjoy the Admiral's, methods of appraisal. Oh? Ho ho ho! The grand finale to this rivalry. Colonis, Planster, this is the final round of your contest. We'll decide Let me start that over. The final round of your contest will decide victory or defeat. May the best armorer win. Let's see. Both are on display here. Admiral, who are these gentlemen? Where are the mannequins? I find little can be learned from insipidly lifeless models, so I've decided to take a different tack. My men here will wear your armorer's submissions instead. I see. Do you intend to take on varying poses for your inspection? In a manner of speaking, we wish to determine the quality of the armor, do we not? I prefer the direct approach. That's what I thought. Uh-oh. Barra got spared. What kind of appraisal is this? You're really the surprised, Anonza. No finer way to test your gear than in the heat of battle. Using flesh and blood warriors is hardly necessary. What are the risks of injury? What are the risks of injury? Uh-oh. My armor was built to withstand far worse than this. If those blokes get hurt by them oversized edgets, then I ain't got no business paying her. You agree on the score, don't you, Carlonis? I suppose so. Well, it appears your claims to excellence are more than empty boasts. Let's raise the stakes, shall we? Yeah, that's what I thought. Shoots them. Crazy. This woman is crazy. Admiral, you go too far. Such expensive equipment is of little use to us if it cannot stop a bullet. And lest you think me reckless, my men were never in any real danger. I quite carefully inspected the sturdiness of both Habergeons before we began. You're not the only one with an eye for quality, dear Forge Master. In any case, it appears we have a winner. I don't believe it. The shot punched through me, Lynx. What's so damn different between your armor and mine? A little thing called cooperation. Perhaps the reason you cannot answer that question, Armorer, is the reason you just lost to your colleague. Aye. Bloody hills. White mage. Conjure. We need a conjure. This was a most educational and entertaining experience.
When the Maelstrom next finds itself in need of a replacement equipment, I believe I know just the sort of armorer to whom we shall turn.
Wow. Recognized by the Admiral directly. Excellent. Congratulations, Garlanus! It was a close contest, but you've struck a telling blow here today nonetheless. The question is, does Blunster yet realize his folly? It would be best for you to seek him out to learn where we now stand. Agreed. Just because I saw the earring here while I'm in Lenosi, I think I might go get that red coral that I need. Okay. It's back to the armory hall, I assume. The App Castle? Yeah. Autobot? What the? Thank you, Autobot. Deny that. Okay. Come on, Blunster. It's a fair competition through and through. Come to see me beaten and broken, have you? You've made a bloody fool out of me. But I made a fool out of myself. I was just too thick-headed, just stubborn to see it coming. Reckon I ought to steer clear of guild business for a time. Get me some distance to think on all this. But you tell that RP Ananza that she better not let this place fall to pieces. I'll still be watching. Or, you know, you could just join us, Blunster. You know, recognize that your way of thinking is not conducive to good craftsmanship. I very like Blunster to have the last word. At least now he seems to have grasped the idea. His way is not as absolute as he believed. After all, the greatest source of innovation is found in our connection with our others. For instance, did you know that kobold was the original pronunciation of cobalt? Was there trade with those basement miners that we first encountered and subsequently refined the use of cobalt ore? Without such contact, it is unlikely that the armor you forged for the last round of your contest would even exist today. There isn't only so much an armorer can achieve on their own. It is mutual respect and a healthy dose of friendly rivalry that truly spurs the improvement of a craft. Blunster's gravest mistake was to see his rivals as enemies. By walling himself off from his peers, he denied himself the knowledge of techniques which you were grateful enough to receive. His defeat was inevitable. It was your determination and skill that taught him the dangers of stagnation. You embody everything I stand for, Garlanus, and the guild is richer for your presence. Thank you very much, Ananza. This concludes the armor requests for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn, or once you have done so, the next armor request will be available for months. Hey, level 52. Which gets me nothing. Time to finish the blacksmith quest until before the dawn. Phaser. I am aware of the client's specifications. As soon as I verify that your sword is to our satisfaction, I shall contact the intended recipient. Ooh. Tank top and blue jeans, huh? Look at you. Here we go. Cobalt Winklet. You have done... You have outdone yourself yet again. The wires are crossed. Can't do the voice. Not that I've kept Phaser's voice consistent at all. You have outdone yourself yet again. Your task is almost complete. In a most peculiar request, the client wishes to be on hand, yet out of sight, for the purveyance of her gift. I shall attend to the arrangements. You need only be ready. That accent. Oh? Since when have you taken a fancy to a male gladiator, Phaser? What's all this really about? I assure you, you will not be displeased. Quite the opposite, I should hope. Pleased, then? Precisely. We come bearing a gift. A gift for me? Ha! And give it to someone who deserves it. I'm in no mood to be fawned over. Due to your mounting defeats, no doubt. I know my record, merchant. Oh, but that is the very reason I believe this gift will lift your spirits. Behold the cure for your recent woes. A sword like no other. A cobalt winglet with grade 3 materia. This blade, I've never seen its equal. Did you forge this, Smith? Aye. I would be proud to call it my own. I believe that is precisely what our patron intended. Care to tell me who your patron is? And why he sees fit to confer upon me such a treasure? I can say only that she prays for your success. It is her hope that with this sword you will win new glory, and that these words will help you to remember that of old. The way of the sword is such that all who walk it become lost. Her words, eh? Well, I don't see why she had to orchestrate this mummer's farce. I would have gladly accepted the sword from her in person. Oh? Oi, I thought the calamity had claimed her life. I should have known better than to think the Hellfire Phoenix would die so easily. Rude. But now it is my turn to take wing.
On my honor, I shall one day stand atop the Colosseum and do this sword justice. Happy to be of help. Ooh. Oh, hey there. Well-traveled Mikote. Grandfather is no fool. I suspect he knew I was present the moment his overalls left the Phasar sleeps. Why not give him the sword in person? It is complicated. Simply put, I will not involve myself directly in Colosseum affairs. Long ago, I swore never again to take up sword or spear for sport. I have entrusted the Forge Master with your honorarium. Please accept it with my heartfelt thanks. Well, look who's back from bringing in another fortune. I don't know how you did it, Garlonis, but I'm glad you're doing it for us. If you hadn't come along when you did and helped us turn things around with your quality smithing, I reckon I'd be another workless drunk down in my sorrows at the wench. Instead, I'm a happily employed drunk celebrating me successes at the wench. You know, any lout with a tool can put passion into his work. But to have it come out the other side and affect folk is true artistry. And make no mistake, the impact of what you've done for the guild will be felt for years to come. You're one of the best goddamn smithies I've had the pleasure of knowing, Garlonis. There ain't nothing more to say than that. Well, thank you, Brithael. It has been my pleasure. This concludes the blacksmith quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn, and once you have done so, the next blacksmith quest will be available from Brithael. And now, we fish. Okay. I'm gonna wanna jump to, oh, that's such a great hat. Yeah. I'm gonna wanna jump to the middle of Nosy Gate, Ziffer Gate. Airship line. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, and then we ride to Western Lenosi, so we can go to Halfstone. Hey, Vanilla. It's more than likely. Considering I only play once a week for a couple hours, and there is... there's 4 more primals, plus, like, what, like 10 or 15 dungeons, and then a couple raids, and, you know, like 10 quests between each of those, if not more. It's more than likely that I will still be in A Realm Reborn. How are you doing, Vanilla? Ooh. So let's see. I think I needed 2
You know, and of course, the Western Lenosi is the one area in Lenosi that I go slow. And the mist, but I mean, you don't really need to go fast in the mist. Oh yeah. There's Eastern Thanalan, Northern Thanalan, and then Western Lenosi. Those are the only ones that I haven't got the mount speed up yet. For the main three. And then there's, you know, Girthus Central. And then there's so many other places. A sleepless citizen. They can't go to sleep because all these Aurochs are stomping around. Or something, I don't know. Oh, someone's getting abducted. Ooh. It's not nighttime yet. Why is the music stopped? That's weird. I guess we can just bring the music back ourselves. There. Just to have something. Okay. Yeah, I think once I get the earrings, we'll see if my crafting gets any higher. It shouldn't, because the earrings only add crafting points, I believe. But I don't know. And then I can add whatever materia. It was around here. Right? Yeah, red coral earrings. Oh, I only need one piece of red coral. Huh. But yeah, it just adds 25 CP, and then I can infuse a couple, like maybe like a +3. I can fish over here. That still counts, right? Or is that... Now I gotta remember. Does that count as Reaver hide? Let's find out. It should, because there's a bunch of Reavers here. I'm gonna need the event tab. No, this is Zapstone. Don't want that. Right? Yeah, because that's where blue coral is. I need to go to either the Sapsa spawning grounds or Reaver hide. Okay. That's crazy that I got the I got the whisper go twice in a row. I wonder what the what was it? It was a golden whisper go or a sparkly one or whatever. I wonder what that one looks like. But that required way too much grinding. Have to wait until it comes back around again to add another 3 minions. Honestly, I don't think I even need to go that deep. Yeah, I can just fish right here. We'll at least get slightly away from creatures. There. Not that it matters for us, but... if anyone comes running through. Give me that red coral. I should have messed around with my release list. I'll do that after this. Unless I just get a red coral right here. Nope. Alright, let's see. Yeah, release list. Definitely get rid of the Sea Devil. The black lip oyster and the white lip oyster I can still use. Oh, and the full moon sardine too. That was that's good for bard. So actually, that's the only one that I want to release is the sea devil. Oh, there we go. Which I don't think I can even catch that just on its own. I think I have to mooch for that. Or was that maybe in a different area that I had to mooch for it? I don't know. Oh, hey, it's been 40 minutes already. Gross. Then again, we did finish 2 level 50 quests. This is going to be a Sea Devil for sure. Unless it's one of the things that I haven't caught before. Yep, Sea Devil. Just need 1 red coral. Come on. I mean, again, I'll still take the full moon sardine, but... Yeah, because what was that used for? Deviled eggs. Which is critical hit. Yep. That's weird. That is used for deviled eggs, but sure. Doesn't even take that much. It's just... It's one of a bunch of ingredients. There's the devil salad bowl way later on. It's not bad. A pleasant mix of crisp greens topped by satisfying and zesty deviled eggs. Also, there's fish in there. And there's Kroldenok. Come on, red coral. Not that I would bother to go and get it, but what's their preferred bait? Krill cage feeder. Do 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 do. Catching all these these animals, and I just need red coral. Leviathan is the one true God. Oh, Leviathan, lend us your strength. Send the Finnish ones below. Leviathan is the one true God. Oh, jeez, come on. Just stare myself deeply in the eyes. Ooh. Oh. Pit to Gigi. Remember when I needed full moon sardines? For a quest. One day, we'll get a red coral. I also love that they have the whole, they've got the release list and everything. And I still have yet, even with all the fishing that I've done, I've yet to get the notice that I have emptied out a fishing area. What's available in Reaverhide? Actual fish. Yeah. I'd have just... Actually, I'd have potentially a harder time getting red coral. Although I think all of these are... I know that one you have to get through mooching. But... You can get a little mince and anchovy over there. Which, it's just so you can mooch. But... there's a time restriction on whatever this is. And no idea on restrictions for that one, apparently. Ooh. Come on. I know this is a sea devil, but come on. Large one at that. 58.6 ilms. Whatever that equates to. I wonder if ilms, yoms, and moms work like the metric system. Where it's like every 10 ilms is a yom. Or something. Or like every 100. Feels like it would be 100 ilms would be a yom and 100 yoms would be a mom. I have no way to confirm that, as far as I'm aware. I'm gonna do a makeshift bait if I don't have the... Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna force some mooching. Watch, none of the fish here are ones that you get through mooching. I also totally forgot to throw on snagging. I should do that. Fate joined making waves. And now we listen to Fate music while we fish. And I mooch with a full moon sardine. Let's see what we get. It's probably still a sea devil. Ooh, what have we got? A nautilus. Ooh. A large one at that. But we can't mooch with it. Going for another nautilus. A giant cephalopod characterized by its spectacular whorling shell. Commonly found in the nutrient-rich bay of Dayuz, the wavekin are thought by sailors and pirates to be the heralds of the navigator, Limlayan, and their shells are often carved into celebratory chalices. Huh. Quick! It's not gonna happen in time. Oh, but it will still let me. Excellent. Get another nautilus for no reason. Actually, is it even... Yeah, you can't even use it to craft anything, so it's just gonna get desynthesized. Well, I found that one. There's still another one above the Sea Devil, though. Which has got to be a level 50. Hooked on a reeling. Maybe going to the Reaver's Hide will be the better choice. Maybe I do give up on fishing in the Sapsa spawning grounds. I don't know. There it is. I just had to say I was going to give up. Game to the system. Alright, let's get out of here. Yitanka, we ride. Alrighty. Are you a merchant and mender or just a mender? Merchant and mender, excellent. Here you go. Freshwater glowworm. Freshwater and ocean water fishing. That's for ocean. Oh, hey, krill cage feeder. Northern krill, microscopic shrimp which inhabit the colder sea currents hailing from the northern seas. Live bait for ocean fishing. Okay, let's go ahead and desynthesize these. See if I go up from my 91.96. Oh, I did. Excellent. So I guess I probably should have kept those sea devils just to desynthesize them. Ah, well, that's fine. Oh, hey, I have another Alligan piece for you. There we go. Okay. And then switch to goldsmith. Oh, and Vanilla, you were... I think... Was it you or was it someone else? Someone last time was kind enough to mention where I can fish those sharks. The hammerheads. And I think it was somewhere here, but also I don't think I have it on my list. So I can't confirm it for myself. And also, if it's fishing over here, I can't do that anyways. Alright. And then I just need the boar leather. Which I just so happen to have just enough of. And some extra. Excellent. That's fine. I'm about to never wear those Alamegan earrings ever again. Except for machinist. Alright, here we go. Time to finally replace the earrings for my disciples of hand. 464 is enough. And there we have it. Okay. I need to get them. Equip. There we go. And then, do I have materia on me? I don't think I do. Sure don't. I have a Savage Might 3. So I need to get... Ooh, we can hold a high level craftsmanship or control. Probably do a craftsmanship. Which... I still wouldn't go to 300 whatever. Did my craftsmanship go up just from equipping those? I don't think they did, but... Yeah, no. Okay. Redo goldsmith. And then we go down the line. Although I should go get the materia first. And then go down the line. I can also send the two of them on another adventure to get some shards. Did That's in Thanalan, yeah. That's in Thanalan, that's in Thanalan. In Central, though. Ectolimsa, please. Alright, wasn't there... Yeah, Zircon or Amber. I know Spinal is in the Shroud. And then this, and then... Zircon, Central Highlands. South Shroud, and then... Amber. Amber. Oh, Eastern Thailand. Okay. So not here. Good. Good, good, good. And that was, I didn't need a medal from here or something, right? Because it was just Electrum Circlet, but I have a bunch of Electrum. Yeah. Yep. Electrum is here, but I have a bunch of Electrum, so we're fine. Go to... not the airship landing, because it is cheaper if I just go... to the Arcanist Guild. There it is. Except I also wanted to talk to Kroldenok and Vanille. Okay. I'll just reassign. Just make it easy. I know those were the two lowest ones anyways. Okay. And then you also have ingredients, and I might have... No, I don't think I have the parsley. I've got 2 up-color eggs. I've got the full moon sardine. I've got the paprika. Let me search for recipes. Search by crafting. Yeah, Highland parsley, Alamican mustard, and sun lemons. Sun and lemons I definitely have. Yeah. Alamican mustard. I don't know that I do still have any. Do I? I don't think I do. I think I sold it. So I can't make that right now. So I'll just give that to you. And be on my way. Oh yeah, I've also got these Echo drops. This alchemically crafted restorative instantly cures most instances of silence. Don't need that. Vine drops, which is paralysis. Don't need that. The potions of dexterity I don't really need. Oh, and then I gotta give the materia to Kroldenok and get some kind of crafting materia. I think I can also give you the Sunrise Talon. I don't think I need that. Radical Oak, Radical, Cobalt Winglet. Yeah, no. Okay. Um. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. So I'm good with you. But then Kroldanok, I need to give you this materia. And then get a materia. That's control, that's crafting points. Craftsmanship +4 is the best I've got to throw in there. So that's what I will put in. That'll be all. Okay. So then... yeah, equip those earrings, meld the materia. And then... oh yeah, and then I just got the Vulcan blacksmithing hammer. As well. Ooh. Oh, great, I have to remove the materia from those. Oops. And the Cardalagon doming hammer for the armor. Leatherworker. Weaver. And Culinarian. There we go. And then I just need to remove the materia from... oh, where is it? Not the goldsmith. Let me sort. That'll make it easier. Yes, the wrapped crow's beak hammer. There we go. Kroldanok. I need you to take these materials. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Now with that sorted out, we get back to Eastern Thanalan with a pit stop to Central to deliver some brandy wine, I think? No. Something. Oh. I pressed enter to confirm and it just opened the chat. Okay. Away we go. I'll meet you there. Oh, was it to give the linen? Maybe? Let's see. No, the sticks of Vilekin repellent. That was the one. Gotta be. That's wiper in front, and that's wiper in front. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, let's see. I know there was one there was one outfit that was one of the ones that you buy that like with real money that I had a little bit of interest in, but I think I'll just kind of poke around what's available from what I can craft, and maybe there's some stuff I can buy that's just for cosmetics. I find it funny that there's one of the glamour things for the new Emperor set is the headpiece, when you can just turn off the visibility for the headset anyways. Like, there's no reason to have to glamour it off, because you can literally just go in here and just go boop, no hat. Ah. Alright. Zazawaka.
What business do you have here, stranger? Oh, you come from the Church of Saint Adama?
Sure do. Here's your Valken repellent. When lit, this incense releases a citrus-like aroma that most Valken abhor.
Ah, the Valken repellent. The good father told me last moon of this plan. He is a man that keeps his word, and 'twas kind of him to have you deliver it. Did he tell you where and how these are to be used? I fear I have little knowledge of alchemy.
Buy your supplies. Probably. And then you just light it. Because it's an incense, right? Yeah. Here you are, now set your things ablaze.
Thank you, stranger. This place may seem wretched to you, and none here would deny it is. But last year it had the look of a charnel house, so fiercely did the pestilence rage. Until Father Iliad we owe him a debt of life. Blah, blah, blah. I confess, though, I wonder if we are saved from a plague only to perish in war. We have little love for Garlemald here, and news of them who burned our homes travels fast. What chance does Lost Hope have against a force that plucked Alamigo like a ripe peach? Fight or flee, we must make plans. Yet few have ears to listen to me. They have too much to fear already, too many demons to slay every hour.
Well, you know, I'll do what I can, but... Hey, you know, where do I get that, Oh, just past, where I'm headed. Excellent. Time to do some mining. I am sneaking. Yeah. And then I assume I'll be able to get earth shards from mining here. Let's see. Ooh, a time-worn goatskin map. Which I think is the type that I have on me. No, it's a Pleistocene map. Ah, sure, I'll get one of those. And then amber. Oh, and fire shards. Excellent. And we'll immediately open that goatskin map. Oh, you got me too. Meh. There we go. Oh, right. I had completely forgotten that I did, in fact, already have a map active. And it is in the North Shroud that I must go for that. So that will wait. Peloton. We're power walking now. To the Church of Saint Adama Landama. That is the main story quest. I will probably have to talk to Father Iliad after this anyways.
I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that, in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that, for many, death came quickly.
Hello again, Lisa.
And rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thol's realm.
Bury me not on the lone prairie. I'm gonna have to take Neuraxia back to the Sylphs. Sister Elenid wishes to discuss one of the scions who perished at the Waking Sands.
Although we can perform the rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with the Sylphic traditions.
Thank you, Garlanus. Sometimes for what ails us in thinking, we find relief in doing. The ministration to exiles is one of the duties of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. I pray that someday, with the grace of the gods, they may find again what they have lost.
And then someone on the outside.
There you are. Did you get what I need?
Yeah, tattered linen. In addition to being tattered, it is also frayed, torn, moth-eaten, lice-ridden, and stained with what appears to be blood. You get what you pay for. Ooh.
Much appreciated, adventurer. Now we'll see how nimble these fingers are. The father needs this right soon, he said. Going out on some priestly business. This is a piece of piss compared to the last order, though. Excuse the salty talk. It was big as a house and burnt as a slaughtering supper. Father Elliot brought it, but it looked to be for a lich caper fellow.
I can see your chat. I just found it odd that you were asking the same questions as you were, like, an hour and a half ago. But I'm doing fine. I hope you're still doing great, like you said. Okay. Yeah, so back to Little Solace, which actually would be faster if I just do this. Which also means we can go to the North Shroud. Oh, except I needed to be in the South Shroud to get Spinal. Too late now. Alright. Yellow Serpent Gate. Time to go find some treasure. I would rather hear the Gridania North Shroud music. Ooh. I may be level 3, but my damage is level 50 something. Jeez. There. You. Hey, there we go. A whole 28 seals. All right. Yeah, so it was just over here, right? No. Yes. Right over here. And we'll just go ahead and dig. Oh, hey, there it is. Open the treasure coffer. The treasure map will be lost. Yes. Wow, that's a big buffalo. Guess I should apply some dots. It is a fairly large creature. Whoop. Get out of that. Okay. And down you go. You defeat all the enemies that were set by the trap. Ooh. Bottles of enchantment electrum, vials of cordial, moonstone, and cobalt rivets of low quality. Gross. And now I have either the goat skin map or the feisty skin map. Eight players recommended. Level 50 full party recommended. That's crazy. So maybe I hold on to that one. This bottle holds a Time War map classified as risk reward grade 5 among treasure hunters. Yikes. Yeah, let's see where the Goatskin map takes us. Ooh, Central Shroud. Oh, perfect. How very convenient. Okay. Now that said, since we're... Well, oh, I am gonna need some cloud fishing bait before I go fishing in the Central Highlands, so I should probably wait to go to Kurthus until then. So yeah, we can swing down to Central Shroud and do that little thing on that map. Ah, jeez, where is that? Is that... I think this is a river right here, so I want to say... That is either just north of Bent Branch Meadows, but I don't see a bridge, so I think it's on the eastern side. I think that's closer to the barracks thing there. Boot Badger Gate. Maybe not. Yeah, it looks like it's like right here. Yeah, it is. Yep. Okay. Away we go. So I didn't even get any... I didn't even get any gil for that. I got another moonstone, which I mean, I guess is a better tier thing than an Allegan piece. Or better than a... Is it better than a silver? I don't even remember now. How much is a silver? Because a gold, I think a silver is 1,000 and a gold is 2,500. I want to say. Right, yeah. I think actually like right on this path here. Alright, let's dig. Hey, yep, there it is. Time to fight. Oh no, an Alpha Araman. They just spawned bats. Oh, and whatever that is. A territorial bat, and that one, a territorial revenant. There we go. Excellent. Ooh. High quality circles of raptor leather, mithril plate, moonstone. Excellent. I like the high quality. And then some other stuff that I already had, apparently. Whatever it was. I know a moonstone was in there. That's actually, if I look in a vent. An ethereal woolen shirt. Oh, and a blue fox hide. Oh, awesome. I can make the thing now. I wonder if that's how I got the other one. No, because I think I had it way before I started doing the maps. Okay, so then if I go to leather workers, level 40, this one? Nope. 36 to 40? Yeah. Okay, undyed woolen cloth, woolen yarn, elm lumber. Okay. Do I have elm logs in general? Barely. Where do I get elm logs? Here. I'll just go grab some rather than taking it from Neil. It's a level 15, it said. 15 logging, which actually I think is right behind me. No, these are ash. These are level 10. I need 15 is over north of Bent Branch Meadows. And then do I have the wool is the question. I think I had more wool than what I needed. Yeah, I think this is the tree. Yeah, level 15. There we go. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Let's see here. Undyed woolen cloth and woolen yarn. Okay. It's also Highland boots, Highland mitts, Highland smock, and Highland hood. No Highland pants. No Highland trousers. But they are also two-tone. Ooh. Okay. But yeah, elm lumber, and then I need 3, 5, 7 woolen yarn. Do I have enough on me? I don't. Alright, so I still at least have the material for it, but let me switch to carpenter. Actually, I just want to double check. Yeah, just blue fox hide. Okay, yeah. Just go ahead and make that elm lumber now. I'm not gonna need that. There we go. Okay. Oh, right, and then I have a map. No, I did the map. So yeah, so now South Shroud or East Shroud? South Shroud for Spinal, East Shroud for MSQ. I really just can't get out of this river, apparently. There we go. Yeah, we'll just do MSQ. Okay. Oh, I have so many things to turn in. I'll do the MSQ first, but then I gotta loop around to Gridania to, I have so many of these, green pieces to turn in. Yeah. Hunter goggles, infantry bandana, all that stuff. And now this ethereal woolen shirt. I'm going the wrong way. Just trying to sort my armory chest. Also gotta sell some old things here. There we go. Stopping the spread. It's only got 40 seconds left. Comuxio. I'm sorry.
This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Norexia? But this one does not understand. Comuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress.
Oh. I forgot which one that was.
Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace. But why? These ones have not requested further aid.
It's Noraxia. She has fallen.
Norexia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Norexia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Norexia? Norexia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Norexia at the end. Tell this one that Norexia was brave. Tell this one that Norexia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Norexia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Norexia's death be for naught. These ones will fight.
And back to Thanalan we go immediately. Great. Well, at least I guess we'll take the long road and head through the South Shroud to get that spinal. Which again, yeah, if we're going all the way back to Thanalan, I guess I should head up to Kurthus. But I gotta go back to Gridania anyways to turn in all of these green and pink pieces of gear. And when I'm there, I will get some sky fishing bait. So then we can also do our fishing quest. Audience commission service, the consortium, five cloud cutters. Whoop. I was just about to return to Old Gridania. Okay. Ethernet shard. Just jump back over to the Aetherite Plaza. Ooh. I always get confused about which way I'm faced. Chile is here with a moon instead of a broom. And AFK. Yeah, it's a 50-50. Alright. Oh, hey. I saw you earlier. That's funny. Okay. Undertake supplier provisioning. Expert delivery. Alright. Not the machinist stuff. I will keep a hold on that, but anything that is not for that, I will get rid of. Like the Dark Light Staff. And the Warlock's hat. And the Mercenary Slops. The Verdant Aura. Bloody murder! Pupil's Book of Mithril. Aurum Salata. Aurum Pothelm. Aurum Jacket. Aurum Arm Guards. Wow, I really had the full Aurum set, apparently. Aurum Trousers. Aurum Smalls. Aurum Sabatons. Aurum Leg Guards. Aurum Boots. Ethereal Turquoise Earrings. Ethereal Turquoise Ring. A Buccaneer's Tricorn. Ethereal Woolen Kecks. Ethereal Woolen Shirt. Conquistador Vambraces. I have so much. There's so many things. Engineer's Leggings. Hey, a snake in a brass 3. For earning a certain amount of seals or something. Karn Jackcoot. Karn Breaches of Magic. Yeah. Long Stop Pool. Infantry Bandana. Manor Field Dressing. Manor Half Gloves. Manor Gaskins. Ethereal Sunstone Ring. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no. Fluorite choker. Meh. Plundered knuckles, plundered goggles. Bow striker's mitts. Acolyte's half gloves. Plundered trousers and bow striker's skirt. Excellent. Apply for a promotion. My apologies, but you have reached the maximum allowable rank. Private Pachypodium. Huh. Alright. Oh, and I have some fine sand to throw in here. Where did that go? There it is. Okay. All right. Next is I gotta go talk to Kroldenok and Fanil, who have just got back from their ventures, and then I have to get Skybait, which I might already have bought. We shall see. And if not, then I will just buy some, and then we will go to Kurthus. Okay. Wow, no one standing around the bell. Interesting. Alright. Complete yours and reassign it. Yeah. Then quit. Complete yours. Reassign. Go. Okay. And then now, after that one, I think I would send them on for some different ones. Yeah, probably start getting some fire and some wind shards at this point. But we're getting back up there. Okay. Oh, right. Kroldenok, if you don't mind. Alright. Because I know you were the one that I put all my fishing supplies on. Freshwater lure, freshwater fishing, ocean fishing, freshwater fishing. Yeah, no, okay, I did not. So let's go ahead and do that then. Oh, I also have a leather map. Let me get that. And the goat skin, yeah. Might as well. Okay. Leather map. Eastern Lenosi. Okay. Well, that is a thing now. Okay. Oh, I also have these moonstones to sell. Not you. I want someone that is just things and not having to choose levels. You. Yes. Tool supplier. Thank you. Purchase items. You're also probably the person I need to talk to anyways. Shop selling price 99, sells for 2 gil. So I could get more gil if I put it on the market, is what you're saying. Where's the moonstones? There they are. I don't... Is there a reason? Is there a reason to keep the moonstones? Because you can't craft them into anything. I'm selling them. There. Alright, let's see here. Freshwater. Lake and marsh. Coastlines. Oh, don't look at lures. Lures are no good. I need bait. Sand gecko, rolling stone. When threatened, this tiny desert crustacean will curl itself into a ball, which to the untrained eye will appear no more than a simple pebble. Live bait for dune fishing. Oh, hoverworm. Here we go. Unlike other vilekin, the hoverworm is not confined to life on the ground. Filling its belly with air allows it to freely ride the thermals over the sea of clouds. Live bait for sky fishing. Okay. And balloon bugs. With wings too underdeveloped for flying, this beetle has adopted another method of locomotion about the sea of clouds. A second bladder it fills with a noxious, lighter-than-air gas. This foul stench is known to attract larger, hungrier creatures. Live baits for sky fishing. Huh. Okay. I'll get 15 of each. There. It's weird that I was able to do the dune fishing with the versatile lure. I probably still could just use the versatile lure, but whatever. Okay. So. Right, then I was gonna sell the potions. Echo drops. Selling for 100 per bottle? Sure. Oh, it even, yeah, it gives you the average. There. 352. Let's double check that. Someone put exactly 352. Yeah, I'll put it for 300. It seems to be the actual going rate right now. And then I will keep the cordial. And then the potions of dexterity. People are selling them dirt cheap. I'll put it for 150. The shop selling price, none. Great. Someone else is selling it for 500. And most people are... It seems the average for the normal quality is 300. Yeah, I'll do 500, sure. Normal old mugwort carp. For 400, sure. 500. 450. Cut it right down the middle. Scrambled eggs I will actually eat. Okay. Inventory's doing a lot better now that I'm not cooking. Okay. So with that, now it is time to go to the Kurthus Central Islands. Okay. And now we put the music back on, because it is nighttime. Alright, so, yeah, so we've got some fishing to do, we have some mining to do, which actually we'll probably come across the mining first. Which I need, I already got the amber, I need zircon, and... I need zircon, because the spinal is in South Shroud. So, and it's by Dragonhead. Or it's in the Dragonhead area, which is the earlier portion. So it's probably... oh, I can also get some more fleece while I'm here. Yeah, I'll get the fleece, get that. I'll turn in the cherry brandywine, and then speak with Permanent at White Brim Front. Yeah, so the zircon, yeah, will be just south of Camp Dragonhead. So I'll actually be able to turn this quest in first. A Tale of Three Cities. Achievements in current area. Successfully complete either the fate Svara's Fall or Svara's Fury with the highest rating possible. Successfully complete the fate The Eyes Have It with the highest rating possible. And successfully complete the fate He Taketh It with His Eyes with the highest rating possible. Oh yeah, this is the road. Okay. Oh, the mining spot will actually come up first. Get my zircon. Get some fleece. Turn in a quest. Talk to someone so I can do another quest. Alrighty. Oh, I'm automatically gonna get double zircon here. So let's not. Let's just get a bunch of ice shards. Oh, and this one's got gathering yield +1. Dang it. More ice shards. Okay. It's perfectly placed right around where all the Karakul are. Here we go. Alright. Perfect. Is this also the time for me to get, it's time for me to get something. Probably don't have much time. Or well, no, it probably just popped up. Because it probably goes from 2100 to 20 to 0. 0 100. Yeah, I don't remember what's over here. I've definitely been over here before, but I don't remember what I got. Right? Haven't I been over here? I feel like I've been over here. The Astral Rock. Yep. That I still don't really know what I do with it. Or wasn't it, excuse me, where's... Oh, right, because it's quarrying. Yeah, what do I do with this? Grinding wheel. Or an astral eye. Oh, and the gravel golem, right. Which I made 1,000,000 of. Or had the ability to make 1,000,000 of. Astral eye. What is the astral eye used for? Radiant astral eye. Ooh. Okay. I can't boost. Anyways. I guess I'll get... actually... how much do you need for gravel golem? 1 set of 3. And I have 39. I have more astral rocks than I can actually make gravel golems because of the wind shard cost. So yeah, no, I'll just get more dark matter clusters. There. Okay. Fisher. Oh, right, no. Bard. Because fleece. Yeah, so I needed... What was it? I need 9 wool, which means I need... I think I was 1 shy. I needed 1 more fleece and I would have been fine. So we go until we get a fleece. Eh. Come on. Wow, nothing. Just completely nothing from all of this. There we go, 6 packs. That should be plenty. One would hope. Okay. So now, what I can do... is switch to Weaver. And make 5 sets of 2 of woolen yarn. Ooh, and excellent. Fantastic. Also just gonna get a reset on this. Well. Didn't quite reset as far as I wanted, but that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, got scared for half a second that I didn't have enough. Yeah. Okay. Which actually, even just a double check. Oh well, I'm already crafting this. That. Innovation. Basic touch. Standard touch. Basic touch. Biogas blessing. Basic synthesis. Yeah, so if I go to... It was undyed woolen cloth, I believe? Sure is. Yeah, I'll make the 2 of those that I need. Oh, so I did have enough. I'm just an idiot. Whatever. Now we have extra fleece, just in case. And for later. Because I will need it later. For my retainers. Okay, then back to woolen yarn. Cool. For one more. Okay. That's that done. Switch to leatherworker, and finally, Utarnka can be nice and warm while we're here in Karthus. Oh, absolutely. Ah, done. Look at that. You synthesized a set of Highland barding. Proof of recording? Proof of what? Proof of completion is recorded in the crafting log. Ah! A suit of chocobo armor outfitted with multiple layers of leathers and fur to protect its wearer from the elements. Ta-da! So now... I'll go over here. Get you that Highland barding to keep you nice and warm. Look at that. Keep you nice and warm while I wear this thin silk. Okay. Ah, you were up here. Yes. Hello there, Edwin.
Back, are ya? Took your time, too. Hope that means something good for my cerulean.
How does cherry brandywine sound for that cerulean?
Well, now, that is good news. What's this? A gift from that tight-fisted Sintcot. And a handsome one it is. I'll have to forgive the wretch. The fury smite me if I lie. Quite a tangled skein you hunt on there, and well loosed too. Thank you for your trouble, and just you see, those ballistas will save your hide someday.
You know. I hope I don't see that day that the ballista has to save me, but if my life is in danger, then I suppose that would be for the best that it does get saved. Especially by a ballista. No, no, no. I just went out of my way to make this Highland birding. Alright. Now we switch to Fisher, so we're nice and safe. And then we go talk to Firmament. Way out here in White Brim Front. It's currently a blizzard. I wonder if that means that Behemoth is around. I don't remember what the trigger for Behemoth is. Like, you can tell that Odin is around when the Black Shroud goes into tension, but I don't know what the special thing, if there even is a weather condition for it, for Behemoth. Which, I mean, we would be set to fight Behemoth. Granted, we, you know, with a bunch of other people, a bunch of other randoms, but still, I do have the gear for it. Hello there, Firmament.
Greetings, traveler. Visitors from Limsa are rare to these climes. I am told you seek to fish the magnificent cloud cutters that grace the Sea of Clouds. As squires, we practice catching our dinner, but the task is trying for even the most experienced among us. How one unaccustomed to the chore might hope to succeed where so many accomplished fishermen have failed is beyond me. But mine is not to stand in the way of foolhardy endeavors. The fish float upon inflating pockets of vapor, allowing them to ride currents of air. They are thus able to escape predators and take refuge in the clouds. Moreover, an aerial fish requires an aerial worm, in this case, hoverworms. Such is the extent of the knowledge that I will confer unto you. I fear the remainder is a matter of experience and skill. I should wish you good luck. You will surely need it.
Well, that's a good thing I just so happened to bring a case of hoverworms. The only problem is finding where to fish. Do I have to stand on this outreaching. No. Oh, here we go. I just had to be not in that section. I had to be in the north-facing section. Okay, sure. There we go. We cast into the sea of clouds that we are not yet aware of until we catch whatever this is. I also am using the versatiler, so yeah, clearly you never need to switch from the versatiler. Deliver cloud cutters to Sisypoo. It would also just be a terrible shame if I didn't use it, so I will in fact switch to the hoverworms until I am out. Hit level 53. I can now accept the next fucking class quest job thing. Except I can't. Ooh, a skyfish. Okay, so we got Cloud Cutter, which I know is for, yep, is a thing for dagger soup. So I'm going to want some extras for when I can make that. Nope, didn't mean to look at recipes out of this recipe. Yeah, I need to, I've got Navigator's daggers. Then I just need salt leaks is the main thing. Rift Sailor, ooh. Yeah, because I've definitely got table salt and mineral water. So that's just salt leaks. Which I do have a decent amount of. I'm going to be able to make some dagger soup for crafting. Excellent. Just got to get a couple extra cloud cutters. Past the 5 that I need for this quest. The swiftest inhabitants of the Sea of Clouds. Cloud cutters will fly straight in a single direction for moms before quickly turning at some unthinkable angle and darting off in another direction. Oh. Skyfish, one of the more common creatures found living on the thermal currents above the Sea of Clouds. From a distance, the skyfish appears to be no more than a simple rod outfitted with 3 sets of transparent wings. The Rift Sailor uses the light elastic webbing between its wings to catch the roiling winds of the Sea of Clouds and glide across the rifts. There we go. Yeah, so I need 5 cloud cutters for Sisypoo. Which means any above that becomes dagger soup for me. So I got the Sea of Clouds was discovered. There might also be a thing over here, actually. Oh hey, a cloud jellyfish. I'm trying to tell if that's a water hole or just like a tower or something, but like that might be a little fishing spot. This is probably a fishing spot up by the stone vigil. There's probably one over here at that special little spot. Might be another over here. Maybe over here. Yeah. Still got a few. Still got a few to find. How much more of this bait do I have? Plenty. Out of the 15 that I brought, half of it has caught me cloud cutters. Ooh. A large cloud jellyfish. Cloud jellyfish aimlessly drift about the sea of clouds, tentacles spread out below them, searching for the small burrs on which they feed. Mmm. There we go. Another cloud cutter. I'm hoping to at least get the 5 cloud cutters while I'm here. Yeah, great to know that I never need to buy another bait ever again, because the versatile lure is just used everywhere. Don't need to not buy another bait, don't need to make another lure. Just use the versatile lure forever. There's an extra one for us. Hmm. Alright, we got 2 more. Then we are out of here. Ooh. Well, let's see, what was the... I'm trying to remember what the level 50 quest was for the miner and the botanist. Ooh. Yeah, I'll mooch at that one. Sure. Just to see what we can get. I'm fine with losing out on that one meal. Because I think I get 3 every time I make one of those, right? We'll check after. Well, we can open up the window. Here we go. Dagger soup. Yeah, you get 3 per... A blind manta. This blind manta is thought to navigate the Sea of Clouds in a manner similar to how bats keep their bearings, using sound and echoes to determine the location of cliff faces and other creatures. Cool. Time to desynthesize some stuff. 'Cause they can't go in an aquarium or be used for any sort of crafting. Very ominous time for the music to kick in. My big break, 2000 kill. $93.99. The culinarian is at 94.24 of 710 for desynthesis. Which again, I think the only reason to raise your desynthesis is so that when you desynthesize things, you get better stuff out of it, but you're still never gonna get the stuff, like, more than the stuff that you put into it, so... meh. I don't know. Okay. Except for desynthesizing fish, which is completely free to just get water shards and fine sand. Okay. Yeah. Now I can, now I've got all the ingredients I need to make some dagger soup. As I bump the mic. Woo. Hello. Steros. The eyes have it. Oh, there's not enough time to kill you. Oh, this is a fishing spot, isn't it? It's gotta be. Just to discover it. You know? And then we'll be on our way. The nail. And I also caught a crimson trout, which can go in an aquarium. Whoa. Longer. In the Saint's Wake, which has 50 seconds left. Oh hey, they've completed their ventures. Yeah, so what do I want them to get now? Yeah, fire and wind. Could also still go for some water, but yeah, water and lightning. Honestly, yeah, just a... Well, no, I'm about to get that. But yeah, those are still... Yeah. Yeah, the only one I've, like, basically not used any of is the earth shards. Now, why is that? Which one of these is the one that uses earth shards the most? So there's some earth shards in the blacksmithing. And the armory. The armories, the armorer. It's a little bit in the leatherworking. Actually, no, it's mostly used in the leatherworking. I would have thought that I did a decent amount of leatherworking, making all my gear and whatever, but apparently not. Either that or I just got way more... what am I... Oh, that's not where I needed to be. This is my house. Yeah, I would have thought with all the leather I had to make for the other stuff, I would have used more earth shards in comparison, but I guess just from all the quests that I was doing or whatever, I was just given way more earth shards than anything else. I don't know. Where am I going? What? Just go through the snow. Oh, I have to. Because there is not a road going this way. I would have, if I was going to follow a road, I would have had to go all the way up and around. Okay. Okay. So honestly, I should just return. It'll be faster. Because I have no reason to go to the North Shroud. Alright. Which actually I'll need to be a miner. So I can get Spinal on the way. Okay. So that way, I can turn in the level 40 Goldsmith quest. Well, now it just looks silly that you're wearing this. Now we have to switch that out. Let's just have you running free. There you go. Nice and light. Ooh. Do some light armor. Although I did make you... Yeah, I made you a tank. We should put the crested back on. I forgot about that. I forgot I made you my tank companion. Yeah. Okay. Over to Earth's Gift. Or Fount, or whatever. And then we'll be down into Eastern Thanalan to continue MSQ. To whom the toll goes. Honestly, just, yeah. There we go. Oh no, I've been poisoned. What do you, what? Took 2 steps out of it. God dang it. There we go. I wouldn't have to go so far out. Eh. If they would spawn closer. Just forever wide knocking. Or quick knocking. Ah. Alright. Right, I can't until they stop existing and being angry. There we go. Get some extra seals, try and get some more company seals, or whatever those things are. You know? Oh, I also forgot to talk to them while I was in Gridania. That's fine. Where are you? Okay. A spinal. Okay. Do I need more black element? Probably not. I'd rather just get ice shards. Okay. And away we go. And then once we get to the Church of Saint Adamalandama, we can craft our Electrum circlets. One of spinal, one with zircon, and another with amber. Woo! Alrighty. Yeah. Whee! Let's see, what else? What else do I got going on? Not much. Brain empty. Oh, you know, for the only reason that I haven't streamed Minecraft again is because I have only been streaming the once a week, and I just always prefer to play this instead. That, and I'm also getting my Minecraft fix off stream with some just vanilla gameplay in a world that I made years ago, but I for the first time, because I like never do adventuring stuff in Minecraft, I pretty much only do building stuff. But for my first time ever, the other day, I fought the Wither and got myself a Wither Star. So that'll be fun to utilize. It's a big coral. But yeah, I especially too, I've collected so many pieces of like amethyst and quartz and copper that I just decided I'm gonna make a new home base and just make like a castle instead of the home that I'm currently using in that world, which is just a, like, self-contained cave that I dug into. I found this perfect little spot to put the castle to. It's in like a valley between some of the snow-covered peaks and all that. We'll see how it turns out. But let me, before I continue this, let me go ahead and make these circlets. I need to look in the right section. So we're looking at... Oh, is this the level 45 quest? No, it is. Huh. What do you know? Which means the next one is gonna need materia. Great. It's gonna end up being that, what was it, the ivory staff or what, or the jade scepter, right? Yeah, that's my guess. With some kind of materia. Oh, of course. I forgot to get the ogre horn while I was up in Kurthus. Whatever. That's a problem for later. And I do actually have high quality raptor leather readily available to me. Anyways, electrum circlets, which need 3 ingots per, and I currently have 4, so I need to make 5 more. 5 more electrum ingots, and then I also need to make a spinal, a zircon, and an amber. Okay. Which is just higher up here, right? Yeah. Let's start with the amber. Okay. And innovation. Oh, I hope you don't mind all this this stone dust getting all over your face here. This person doesn't seem too worried about it. Oh, not quite enough. But I do have enough in my synthesis. There we go. Got my high quality piece of amber. Time to get a high quality piece of zircon. There. And a high quality piece of spinal. Those conditions are not changing for me. There we go. And then 5 electrum ingots. Still got just enough that I don't have to do a master's mend. I haven't had to do a master's mend in a while, which feels nice. I'm very glad that that is the case. 3 more. Okay. Losing track as I lose my sanity. There we go. Got there in one last step that time. People who are still alive. I haven't played that in a little while. I don't know why that popped into my head. Alrighty. Now... Amber, Zircon, Spinal. Okay. Should be easy enough since I'm starting with the 15% and also it gave me an excellent, so I am done. With Byrgot's blessing, this circlet will be of the highest quality. And now for it with Zircon. Oh, come on. 2% off. 12 points, come on. Okay. Ooh. Perfect timing. Crafting up Storm high quality will be completed with this Spinal Electrum circuit. Circlet. Blip, blip, blip. For the people who are still alive. Hey. And I leveled up, so I got my precise touch. Beautiful. Hard silver. Cloud mica. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck? Shouldn't that be in the other order then? If in order to make that I need this? Hard silver. Dragon Fang Needle. Ah, Weaver tool. Ooh. Hard silver earrings of gathering. A goblin jig. A metal lure designed by goblin fishers to vibrate rapidly, thus making it more appealing to hungry fish. Ooh. Why couldn't you hear the sad person? Because they cry so light. Terrible. Elened.
We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that, in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the Lich-Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Garlanus.
Like, just on this rock over here? What? No. Okay. Ah, Marcus. Eyes on me. Marcus believes he's being watched. I'm not imagining it, Garlanus. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me? Please? It will only take a moment. Sure. I can do that. What sneaky little rascals peeping on our Marcus? Or marker. Ah. Hit. And then a hit. An ominous glow. What foul stinky doo-doo could be here? Ah! Imperial scum! Do, 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 do. And neither of you stop that. You can find supplies down in the camp. Yeah, great. You didn't think to get rid of the Imperial. So, anyways. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Oh, wait. Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Hey, Father Iliad, did you hear all that?
Heavens opened. That such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions?
Well, they were part of the Imperial Garlean infantry. Standard issue blade for all Garlean infantry.
This This is Guardian Steel, which means the man who was watching Marcus was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come.
Can do. Cutscene. Alfino? Alfino.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
Oh.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Excuse me?
And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
Oh? Sid?
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Um.
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service.
Leveilleur.
As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did.
Didn't the twins not want anything to do with the Scions before, but now you're here to revive it? Okay. I mean, we'll take all the help we can get.
'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea.
I bet I've been mistaken about that. I don't know.
The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
Hmm.
Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary.
Okay.
And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
That would make sense.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Hmm. There you go, Sid.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Let's get after it. Another primal to come down.
They need my airship. They need me.
Mount speed in Eastern Thanalan has increased. Finally. Father Eliud. Alfino?
Whilst you were catering to the company of buffoons every whim, I was gathering information on our feathered foe. As a result, I was not present when the Garleans came. I suppose we should be grateful for our good fortune, though it matters little how should Garuda grow powerful enough to bring Eorzea to heel. The Enterprise. I have heard that name before, but where?
Perhaps in a different lifetime. That is my only assumption, considering this is the only Final Fantasy game I've actually put a decent amount of time into. Well, that and World of Final Fantasy. He who waited behind. Father Iliad has some parting words for you and the others.
What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Garlanus. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ulda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Kurthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Folgord Float, the closest settlement to Kurthus. Mayhap the serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journey for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Garlanus.
That I shall. To the best of my ability. But first... shoot, what? Whoa! There's a shooting star right there. First, we go back to Ulda. I don't want to go this way. So we can turn in our circlets and then accept our level 50 goldsmith quest and potentially finish out the last of our Disciple of Hand quests until Heavensward. What kind of material are you gonna want? Probably... if they're smart, it would be... quick tongue, if they're gonna have me make a scepter. Either that or direct hit rate or whatever other DPS. But yeah, spell speed, not skill speed. And then direct hit rate, critical hit. Although we already had to do critical hit for the Carpenter, so I don't imagine they'll do that. We already did... let's see. Yeah. I think, actually, we already did direct hit rate determination and critical hit. I don't think we did skill speed, but spell speed would make the most sense if we're going to do a staff. If that is what the level 50 quest will be. The other thing it could be would be mind, I guess, or... although, no, I think mind is just for... oh, excuse me. For healing now. Okay, I want Goldsmith Guild. Serendipity.
Remember, Ruritan requested one circlet set with amber, one set with spinel, and one set with zircon. And whenever they're ready, then bring them here and I'll take a look.
Well, I just so happen to have them here. Boop.
Electrum circlets. I will not bore you with flattery, greenhorn. I will simply state that you did well. If you will not permit Gigi to fill your head with materia, then he will not deign to fill it with praise, faint or otherwise. That's awfully petty of you. These circlets certainly deserve more than that. Take this one set with amber. Now, amber isn't a gemstone in the traditional sense, since it's composed of fossilized resin and not a mineral. As a result, it requires different techniques to bring out its true potential. But you've managed to do just that, creating a piece which is both pleasing to the eye and beneficial to the wearer, especially one who wishes to more effectively channel his earth magics. In contrast to the natural vibrance of amber, the zircon in this circlet imparts a sense of wisdom and worldliness. Of course, it also improves one's affinity with ice-aspected aether. And now that I think about it, zircon is not unlike ice, in that the presence of impurities can radically alter its appearance. As for the circlet set with spinal, I would say it strikes me as a symbol of confidence and power. Though perhaps I'm only saying that because I know that spinal is elementally aspected to lightning. You've brought out the best in your materials and crafted 3 different yet equally magnificent circlets. I would go so far as to say that you've attained a level of skill rivaling that of our best goldsmiths. All that's left is for you to head to the Ruby Road Exchange and deliver them to Ruriton. Actually, I take that back. And there is one more thing you should probably attend to. Do you remember our friend from the Sultan Swan, Robert? He was just here asking to speak with you. I must confess I am somewhat jealous of this special attention. In any case, he should be returning any moment, so perhaps you will find him outside. I have no idea what's on his mind, but you might as well speak with him before making your delivery to Ruriton.
Secrets and lies, secrets and lies. The man is not more than a miserable barrel of secrets and lies.
Please, Gigi, show some restraint. I know you dislike Ruriton, but this is too much. You must learn to treat our customers with respect. This kind of behavior is inexcusable. Don't concern yourself with him, Garlanus, and pray give my regards to Ruriton and Robert.
Can do. So one of them must be the Jade Rabbit or whatever. What was it? Jade Fox? I don't know.
Garlanus, there you are. I'm glad that I finally found you. I understand you're helping Mr. Serendipity with some of the orders for the Sultana's name day celebration. I know you must be busy, so I'll get to the point. The Sultan Sworn have learned that the Jade Fox, a notorious thief, may be plotting to infiltrate the festivities and rob our distinguished guests. We will not allow this to happen, of course. However, the identity of the thief has yet to be determined. Therefore, we have decided to discreetly investigate several of our guests, including your patron, Ruriton. He has no ties to the 77 caravans or any other major trade organization. We can find no relatives, and his activities prior to his arrival in the city are unknown. You've met with this so-called merchant several times and filled numerous commissions for him, have you not? Yet I wager he has shared little, if any, personal information. Can you honestly say that you know the man? I tell you this because if he is indeed the Jade Fox, I fear you may be a part of his plans. Do not turn your back on him, Garlanus.
Oh. So that's how it's going down. They suspect Ruriton. And Ruriton may very well be the Jade Fox. Or, perhaps, is being framed. And is completely innocent. Which is almost where I want to place my bet.
Greetings, Garlanus. Always a pleasure to see you. Have you brought the circlets I commissioned?
Sure have. Here they are.
They're spectacular. Simply spectacular. The woman who wear these works of art will be the toast of Ulda. I guarantee it. You're more quiet than usual, Garlanus. Is there something troubling you?
Are you the Jade Fox?
Why did you really come to Ulda? Both of these are terribly incriminating. Because asking why did you really come to Ulda is just saying, I don't believe that you're here as a merchant. But asking if you're the Jade Fox is not only is basically saying you are for sure being suspected of being a criminal. Why did you really come to Ulda? You don't have to come here to sell your wares. Why'd you have to come here? What drove you to come to Ulda specifically?
Because I so deeply respect you as an artisan. I shall be perfectly honest. I confess that I am not exactly the dedicated entrepreneur that I claim to be. In truth, I am a man besotted with the trappings of the material world. I wander the realm in search of artistic masterpieces, not as a businessman, but as an altruist. Some men covet and hoard their treasures, but I would sooner share mine with my fellow man. I would go so far as to say that I consider this my sacred duty. Which is why I'm absolutely thrilled to have discovered a talented goldsmith like you. As a purveyor of luxury goods, I couldn't have asked for a better supplier. Now, I must insist that this conversation remain between us. In this city, it's unbecoming for a merchant to have any motive other than profit, you know.
No, don't turn my back. Oh, oh. I don't think he's the Jade Fox. I don't think it's him. I don't think it's a Roboton. You know who I bet it is? It's Gigi. That dastardly little mammoth. They've hated me since I showed up. Of course they would steal everything.
Welcome back, Carlanus. I'd ask if Roverton approved of your circlets, but I have no reason to believe he didn't. And by the way, I spoke with Robert after you left. He told me of this rumor that the Jade Fox might target the Sultana's name day celebration. It's terrible that the rogue would even consider ruining a royal gala. Gods, what is the world coming to? I hope Robert catches the fiend and personally teaches him a lesson. But let's not dwell on that, shall we? A name day should be a happy occasion. I'm sure that everything will turn out for the best.
And here we go. Jaded. Serendipity appears to be extremely tired. Perhaps you should inquire as to why. And then eventually get an Urkagwari.
Carlanus. Good morning. Sorry. It's been a long day. Wait, what day is it? It's been so busy on account of the Sultana's name day celebration that I haven't had time to get a good night's sleep. Or any sleep, for that matter. Don't worry about me, though. I'm fine, see? Perfectly awake, perfectly fine. But seeing you here reminds me that I had a very important commission for you. Roverton wants you to craft a ring. A ring he intends to present to the Sultana herself. This is the sort of opportunity that comes but once in a lifetime. Your jewelry might be worn by Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo. You see, at the celebration of the Sultana's gifts, what? You see, at the celebration, all of the Sultana's gifts will be presented to her at once in a grand ceremony. Any guest whose gift receives special recognition is assured of great fame and fortune. Roverton was adamant that you be the one to craft his gift. He said he could only accept the work of Ulda's premier goldsmith. After discussing the matter at length, he decided on a flawless black pearl ring as his present. Additionally, he would like it to be melded with the materia as a finishing touch. I might actually just be able to make that right now, because I know I need black lip oysters for that, to get the black pearl, and I have a million of those. I suggest you use a piety materia. That would give us the Sultan. That would give the Sultana incentive to select it. Though we don't want to give the impression she needs it, so perhaps you should use an average grade, say 3. Given the importance of this commission, Roriton has agreed to pick it up in person, so I will contact him when you have prepared the ring.
I definitely would need to go to Kroldanok to see if I have the materia, but I might actually already be able to make the Black Pearl ring. Yeah, Black Pearl and Electrum. Wow. We can just finish it right here, right now. That's awesome. Oh, done. 74% right out the gate. That's crazy. Let's see. 73. So yeah, let me do one of these just to clear that poor condition. There. Got a high quality black pearl, and then I just need to make one more electrum ingot. Eh. Okay. Still better to do this one, because that's a higher quality, right? Yeah, if I use Precision Touch, it gets me 456 instead of 380. So yeah. Okay. I like that. And then I can even use the Bayergut's Blessing as well. Gets me 383. That's not enough. So we'll do this. And then Bayergut's Blessing. Should be enough. Yeah. Okay. And then the ring. Black Pearl Ring. Which is good for what? Vitality, Intelligence, Mind, Direct Hit Rate. So, healer ring? No. Potential healer ring, probably more of a melee, or a, not melee, spellcaster DPS ring. Oh, Tourmaline, yeah, is the healer ring. Okay. Anyways, Black Pearl ring. I really thought with the whole, it being the Jade Fox, they were gonna want the Jade Scepter. Alright. Do that, and then here we go. Try for a rapid. Ah. Hey. We did it. Now I just gotta go get Piety grade 3 if I have it. If I don't, then we cry. Because that's gonna be horrendous to try and get. Let's see. We want, yeah, Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Okay. Oh yeah, and your things are complete. Right. Confirm that, but we will assign you to a woodland exploration. Yeah, level 25. There we go. Off you go. And then... talk to you. I have to give you... something. What was it? It was the bait that I don't need. Balloon bug. And that was it, right? Yeah. Oh, and the dark matter cluster. Yeah. Okay. And then please, 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 grade 3 piety. Battle dance. I don't have a piety. Grade 3. I've only got a grade 1. I'm gonna have to buy it. That sucks. Alright. Confirm that, and then I will send you on a Highland exploration, grade 6. Doot. Okay. Piety. Grade 3. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, you beautiful people, for selling it for cheap. I will take the 2. Done. Thank you. And honestly, well, no, because I can always reuse materia. Or do I want to pay it forward? Because it is a quest item. Yeah, let's pay it forward. It's a quest item. Goldenok. I need you to sell this materia that I just bought. Just the one, though. And yeah, they're getting sold for like 100 or something. We'll do 95, just for the one. Quest item. It's a quest item. Give it to people. Alright, no, now there ain't no way that you're not a bot. It's the 3rd time you've said hello. Alright. And then... meld... ID, grade 3. Just like that. Done. Who'd have thunk? With the with my goldsmith quests being so far behind for so long that I would just finish it right then and there as I turn into level 45.
Is the ring ready yet? Remember that it must also be melded with grade 3 piety materia. Ruriton will come as soon as I contact him, and not a moment sooner. He doesn't want to risk upsetting Gigi.
There you go. It is done. Almost. I still have to accept turning it in, but...
By the 12th, this is fabulous. I'll let Ruriton know at once. It's more beautiful than I could have ever imagined. The color, the shape, the luster. This is a ring fit for royalty. I knew I was right to trust in you, Galanis. This ring will surely meet with her grace's approval.
Stop right there, Ruriton. This mummer's farce ends now.
No? Well, what is the meaning of this?
Think you're clever, do you? I've seen through your lies, and I know who you really are. The Jade Fox.
The Jade Fox? Roriton, is this true? Have you been deceiving us all this time?
I'm afraid so, my dear. But it's over now, and not a moment too soon. This charlatan was plotting to rob the guests at the name day celebration. Maybe even the Sultana herself.
That's ridiculous. I don't have to listen to these wild accusations.
Gorlanis, I'm afraid I must ask you to give me that ring, as it is evidence of his crimes. It will be returned to you once his trial is complete.
It's Robert. Yeah. Robert is the Jade Fox.
You don't believe him, do you, Carlanus? I'm innocent, I tell you. Innocent!
We'll see how long you can maintain this facade once I've put you in a cell. I'm taking you to Captain Genlin's.
Secrets and lies, secrets and lies. He takes him to death and sorrow, to Pearl Lane.
Robert is the Jade Fox.
I still can't believe that Roriton was the Jade Fox. Can you, Gigi? Gigi? Gigi, where are you? Egods, Garlanus, I think he might have run off on his own. I heard him muttering something about Pearl Lane. We should try searching for him there first.
How dare you, Robert? After I made you whatever I made you that I don't remember, but I made you something. Was it a ring or a circlet or whatever? Something that helped you in some way, shape, or form. What did I make for you? I made something for you. What is that in class and job? Hand. Goldsmith. Gorgeous? Also, this is, I don't, this is Pearl Lane. Throw some rings on it. Yeah. Copper rings to the client, a sultan sworn named Robert, who should be waiting just outside the Goldsmiths Guild. Robert thanks you for delivery and states that the full payment will be delivered to the guild in short order. Relay his words and his eyes light up. After regaining your composure, he just accepts as used to set the quicksand and guild build reputation. Ah. There. Roberton. GG. Good spotting.
Secrets and lies, secrets and lies. Back away from the Lalafell, you cur.
Well, if it isn't the mammoth, you're an awfully long way from home.
Gigi, what are you doing here? Why did you run away? Deceiver, trickster, this man is no sultan sworn. What are you saying? Robert is the Jade Fox, Mistress Serendipity. Listen to your assistant. You know it to be true. Robert, tell me it isn't so. Tell me this is all a misunderstanding.
Oh, everyone, take a deep breath and calm down. There's no reason this needs to end in bloodshed.
My gods, it's true. You really are the Jade Fox, aren't you?
You've an overdeveloped sense of justice, little one. It's gonna get you into trouble someday. As for you and me, my dear Serendipity, I think we're well past the point of introductions. Believe me when I say that I'm just as disappointed as you are. I had hoped we would become more intimately acquainted before this identity outlived its usefulness. Alas, I could not bear to forsake an opportunity of this magnitude, one that Rorotund here was kind enough to provide. Bah! Meddlesome contraption!
You son of a...
Oh!
That's awesome. Oh, that's amazing. Gigi, no.
Gigi! Serendipity. Gigi, no! You can fix him, can't you? He saved my life. Do you need money for parts? I'll pay anything. You can even sell the ring I commissioned. It's not a matter of money. I think his core might be irreparably damaged. It was made over 100 years ago, with techniques that have long since been forgotten. If it has failed, then he is forever lost to us. I detest that ridiculous hairstyle. You must... Gigi! Carlanus, what are you doing with that ring? Wait, what? You can't seriously be suggesting that.
Put it in. Whoa.
Black pearl ring. Yeah, and this is by far the worst piece Greenhorn has ever crafted. Its very existence offends me. I feel violated, so violated. Gigi, you've come back to us. It's a miracle. I owe you and Gigi my life. Thank you, Galanus. Thank you. But shouldn't you return to the guild and see how Mistress Serendipity and her assistant are faring?
You're right. As much of a jerk as Gigi is, I'm glad that they did not decide to get rid of them.
I still can't believe what has happened. At first, I thought Roriton was the Jade Fox. Then it turned out it was Robert. Gigi must have sensed something strange about him before. I can't help but think back on all those times he ranted about secrets and lies. I assumed he was speaking of Roriton, but now I realize he meant Robert. Oh, if only I had listened more closely to his words. That man made a fool out of me. What with his dashing good looks, his piercing gaze, his broad shoulders. But we got him, Garlanus. He'll never again terrorize the good people of Ulda. I'm sure you're worried about Gigi. allow me to put your fears to rest. In spite of your reckless attempt to repair him, there was no permanent damage. Indeed, when you began fumbling around in his components and attempted to shove that ring inside him, I was absolutely terrified. Thankfully, through sheer strength of will, Gigi overcame his injuries. And it's all thanks to your ring. In Gigi's eyes, your ring was so poorly wrought that it filled him with an overwhelming disgust. You reminded him of his purpose by creating focus for his grand disdain, and in so doing, you helped him to regain his senses. Isn't that wonderful, Garlanus? Isn't it? Isn't that simply magnificent?
That tracks.
But that's not all I wanted to tell you. When I was examining Gigi earlier, I discovered something extraordinary. You see, he's by far the oldest mammoth we have here, having been constructed by one of our former guildmasters over a century ago. In fact, I'm the 19th guildmaster he has assisted, according to records.
I remember you mentioning this.
But what our records didn't contain was his original name, which was so faintly inscribed upon his core that it went unnoticed until now. Gigi is Menaging, Garlanus. The first mammoth ever built. The mammoth whose design on which all others are based.
How do you get Gigi out of that? Or I guess you never saw that. Anyways.
Of course, I have no intention of telling him. The knowledge would make him insufferably arrogant.
Oh, I guess they named him Gigi just because of the name that the noise that he makes.
Anyway, Garlanus, please accept my sincerest thanks. And though Gigi would be loath to admit it, I'm sure deep down he's grateful to you as well. Oh, in the future, please don't attempt to repair a mammoth until you have at least learned the basics of their construction.
I mean, that's fair. It was audacious of me to attempt to repair Gigi without knowing anything about how a mammoth works. But still. And yeah, wow. Gigi is the first ever mammoth. There's some deep lore for you. Huh. Well, there we have it. All Disciple of Hands completed until Heavensward. This concludes the Goldsmith quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next Goldsmith quest will be available from Serendipity. And all that's left for the gray classes is Fisher. And let's just go ahead and retrieve that materia. Oh, I was so close to making materia too. Ah. Oh well. There we go. Craftsmanship of 325. $308, $315, $325, $325, $305, $325, $319. It's all just because of the secondary tools. There we go. It is done. All of these now have to wait. The only thing that would draw me back to it is making gear for my retainers. And then Fisher just has 2 quests left, one of which I just have to turn in. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, what was the, level 50 here? Yeah. Darksteel Ore, which was a time-based one. And then Seeds of Hope, which was another time-based one. Which is for spruce slugs. Yeah. So at least it won't be too many, but it will end up being some kind of fishing thing where it's going to be like time of day, type of weather, whatever. Something I have to mooch to catch, probably. But there we go. Okay. Yeah. That is the most empty that my quest list has ever been since I started. You know what I want to do real quick while we're here in the city of Ulda? Before we once again return to the Black Shroud. Is go to the Gold Saucer. I wonder if I can still claim my prize from the the Jumbo Cack spot from ages ago. Here we go. And of course, while we're here, we'll do a do some minis. Ooh, we got a 3, 5, 8, 7. We'll go here. Dang. Got a 72. Alright. Let's go with another. Still 62 profit. Okay, okay. Let's go in the middle. That's a 1. Great. So it's not this way. Okay, it's not that way. Taking the risk. Oh, so close. 720 though, that's pretty good. That's pretty good payout. Alright. We got the 1 again. 8, nope. 5, nope. Okay, so we can't get the 6. We got a 3 there. Okay, so we can't get the 6, we can't get the 20. We could still get the 24. Let's try it. Nope. Got 180 though. Alright. That's that. And then use this to jump over. And then maybe we do some Verminion. Cackbot board. There we go. Yeah, cashier. Yeah.
I'm terribly sorry, but you can no longer claim prizes for that ticket. Allow me to take it off your hands and offer my condolences for your misfortune.
Yeah. Yeah, I waited too long. That's fine. I just made it back with the minis, so that's fine. Okay. Yeah, mini square. Let's go do our 5 rounds of Lord of Dominion. Also, before we do that, let me... Oh, what was it? Control H? Control H. Because I've got the Gravel Golem now, which increases defense for the golems. I've got... What were some of the new ones I got? Oh, I got the Marble Seedling and the Gubu, I think. No, I think I had the Gubu for a little bit. Not really that great. Ugh. 40 attack, 75 defense, slow. Yeah, no, you're just... a worse. Just Odin is just one of the best to ever get for this. I don't think I had any other new ones since I last swapped through here. Yeah, because I've already thrown you in, so I definitely looked at you. 70 and 55, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at what the challenge is here. Exodus. Sounds like another boss battle. Command your minions and conquer enemies. Let's see. Yeah, considering it's showing a Gubu. Yeah. Okay. Let's learn. Oh, it's not. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so normal strategy then. Cut off gates and go from there. So we've got, yeah, you're good for gates. Yeah. Let's get you going first. Get you guys over here. What? Oh, it's chocobos. Okay. 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 Yeah, get all of you going over there. And then I need... They're critters, so I should probably... Immune to poppets. Yeah. Okay. You're all set there. Go destroy gate A, please. And then we'll get... Poppets are going to be weak, so... Okay. Whoops. Okay. You guys get over there. And I need you to go over here. And then you all go destroy the shields. Okay. You lot fight these things, please. Go chase them down. Okay. Their forces are no longer able to do anything, so Odins can go on their killing spree now. Oh, no you don't. I shouldn't need more creatures for a little while anyways. I got bound. Just have these things gang up on them. Let's go ahead and activate that. Yeah, you guys go there. These ones can go after these. And you guys take care of these. Okay. The Odins can start working on this. I don't know what they did. Oh, they do a big attack. Good. Okay. You lot get up there. And you get over there. Okay. And then the Odins, I'm going to have to get ready to go on the offensive again soon. Which actually, I'm going to get them healed real quick. No, I don't have the time. I got to get them on gate B because that's about to come back. Okay. Just let them sit there. Okay. And the Kidrigors can come over here. Just insta-kill it. Okay. Yeah, and then you guys get over here onto this shield to destroy that. Odin's get over to gate A, because that's about to come back. Yep. That's fine, that one can get through for now. And then once that gets back, there. Send the Odins over there. And the Kidrigors can come over here. Perfect. We are fine. I'll even send the Demonas after this one Chocobo hatchling. That they bind. Right. Why did you stop so short? Oh, because they... no, they wouldn't have been able to bind. I don't know. That's weird. Doesn't matter. This is done. Excellent. We're getting closer. Because that was number 16, right? Yep. So we got 8 more. Over the wall. Okay. Yeah, I gotta remember what all my what my minions do now for abilities. Okay. We're looking at the same strategy. Start with Odin's, get on those gates. And then get Demona to take out that shield. And use the Kidrigors to destroy. Or the Mammoths. Either way. Okay, we got Poppets, it looks like. So, yeah. So we'll use the Kidrigors again. Poppets or monsters? Or both? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we will go to C to summon the Kidrigors. So that way they won't get mixed up. Okay, and then all of them over to A. All of you to the shield. Then the Kidrigors are just going to go straight to Arcana, Stone A. Arcana. Arcanam. Alright. Odin's over to Gate C. Stop their summoning. Doesn't matter that they're breaking our stones, because they won't have forces very soon. Yeah, what are you? Who is? Okay. And now you can go take care of these. And then the Odins will go on their killing spree now. Enemy gate breach. Oh, I don't know what just happened. Some ability just happened. Ooh, bad match. Bad match here, but still. Ooh, my Odins are not doing well against them, huh? Yikes. That does not bode well. That means I probably want the corals now. Okay, get them over there. Alright, I forgot I was summoning from C. Whoops. Well, I mean, I guess I might as well get in there and fight while I'm destroying stuff. Okay, that's fine. Just, everyone just get over there. Demona, you go break shield. Oop. I lost one of the Demonas. That's fine. But everything here, just get on that Arcana Stone. Get it destroyed. Please and thank you. It's gonna be close, but I'm pretty sure I have it in the bag at this point. I'm just gonna send you all straight to sea. And then we even have enough within us to get some more things summoned. Yeah, we got this. Our forces are too overwhelming. Ooh, it's close. It's real close. But yeah. Just barely. Okay. The Hunt. Ooh. That title sounds like a boss. I assume is either going to be all puppets that hunt down, or it's going to be I'm fighting like monsters and critters. They already did the corals and the pups. Again, we'll start with actually, we'll start with baby raptors because they're cheap. So I can still get some other stuff going here. There we go. Yeah, monsters. Big monsters. Okay. 3. Okay. And then also get some Demonas going. Okay. And then what else? What else? So I guess some poppets would be good. Right? What's the rotation? Yeah, poppets are good against monsters. Okay. You guys need to get things to stop being summoned. You need to get over to that shield. Oh, and they have some mammoths too. So there's going to be some equal matching here. Okay. Get the raptors over there. Hello. Why did you not go with them? That was weird. Okay. That's an attack. I don't know if that actually bound anything. Okay. Yep. Oh, wow. The Kidror has rocked that stone. Okay. And the raptors can come back over here. Help with that. Okay. We lost one stone. Let's get some mammoths going here. Sure, you know what? Just go for it. Attack. Force them all away. Because that's what will happen. Yeah. Okay. Well, you get back on that Arcana Stone. Gonna wait for the other mammoths to finally intercept here. Alright. Go get them. You lot, get over there. I don't have quite enough. Okay, I need you all to follow them and attack that. Just keep on them. Hey, we won. Fantastic. Another victory. Battle on the Biddy Bridge. I know exactly what this is. Okay, so that's a poppet. So I'm going to want critters. I'm going to want a lot of critters. So I've got the black coral and the normal coral kitten. Got the Kidragora. Kidragora's got a slightly better attack. Let me sort by type. Water and what's our biggest attack? Is it the 65 of the Kidragora? There's also the wolf pup. But the Kidragora has slightly better defense. And even though they're slow, it's going to be a boss fight, so I don't think they need to move that fast. Knocks back enemies, of course it does. I'm surprised it doesn't bind. I'm surprised the pink bean doesn't bind as the little their grab thing in Fall Guys. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those are all kind of equally good. So I think it's going to be a lot of black corals, honestly. The only problem is their ability is deal damage to Arcana stones. The wolf pups also increase attack damage, so I'm probably going to want the wolf pups in for this one, actually. Yeah, and then it delivers an attack of 90. Reduces attack of all enemies within range by 40%. That could be good. Sets a trap that deals 260. That could be decent. Inflicts a weakness to critters. Removes all detrimental effects from allies within range. Attack with potency of 230. Increases action party attack by 60. So that can go up to a 95. And that one can go up to 105. And they both have the same amount of defense. But the Chigo larva is cheaper. Okay. Alright. So that's a 10-second buff. That's a 6-second buff. So yeah, honestly, well, but the wolf pup has a better base damage to go off of, is the other thing. I need a critter that ups defense, is what I need. Like the gravel golem does for monsters. Or no, it just does it for the gravel golems. Increases attack of all allies within range instead of just the party. Okay. But yeah, we're going up against this. With its bitter end. So yeah. We'll hope that having the Chigo larva and the wolf pups isn't gonna be enough. Because I think that's gonna be the strategy. Maybe a coral kitten thrown in there. But I think honestly just the wolf pups and the Chigo larva is going to be enough. Dogs and bugs. here we go. Ooh. Let's hope it's not another DPS check like Odin was. There it is. Wind up Gilgamesh. Alright. We're going to start with 4 pups. Then we're going to get some larvae in, and then some more pups, and then some more larvae. I think we have enough for that. Yeah. Because that's 60. Oh, and you've got the chicken too, of course. Oh, and it keeps spawning chickens in. Ew. Okay, so maybe I send them after the chickens and then keep the pups going there. Yeah. No. Get back over here. Come on. They are not enjoying this. I might have to throw something else, because those are probably critters, right? So I'm gonna want some monsters to take care of them. Oh, you're invulnerable now. Oh, crap. I gotta pay attention to that. When you currently have that wind on you, it probably means that you're, like, invulnerable or something. Oof. Oh, I just lost them. Alright. Yeah. Ooh, no. Those raptors are not doing good against those, which means that those are probably monsters or poppets. Could also just mean that there's way too many of them. Let's get some Odins in there. And then we'll try some of those as well. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Come on. Okay, let's try and get rid of those. And then I don't even know. Go back to B, get some more wolf pups. Okay, yeah, you started corralling them that way. Oh great, now there's only the one. So, just stay on that. Hello? Get onto them. Oh, that was it. Okay. Okay. Wolf pups are in. Get in there, please. This is going very poorly. But at the very least now I've kind of got a hold on the green chickens here. Go back to A, get some more mammoths in just because they have good defense. Like, I don't have time to... Oh. That was weird. There was just nothing for them to attack. So I just wasted it. Oh, I'm also missing a wolf pup over there. Well. Not much I can do. Okay, I gotta come up with a better strategy here for these things. And Keto, it is a critter, which means they should be weak to monsters. Okay. So yeah, so maybe... Yeah, use Odin's for the Enkidus. Because they have, yeah, 45 defense, 55 attack. Yeah, the baby raptors barely have anything, so... Yeah, Odin's and... Okay, well that's something I'm not a fan of. Okay, get that summoning back on there. Get another wolf pup in there just because. Where did Gilgamesh go? What? I won't go down so easily. This is not great. You get over there. I'm definitely losing this just based on the time, but... We're trying. I might pull through just because now they're all localized there, but I do still have some stuff. Let's see. Ooh, not going great. Not great. Just get in there to stop them from hitting the Arcana Stone. That's all I need. I just need you to not let them hit the Arcana Stone. It's a very vicious cycle we have here because Gilgamesh is good at destroying the monsters. So I have to use critters on him, but in order to get rid of the Enkidu, I need monsters. Ugh. Just keep pumping Odins. Nope, gotta get in there. Come on, come on, come on. Last long enough that I can do the action. Dang it. Nope. I just need 4 of them to last longer. There we go. No! It just ran out. No. I just need 4 of them together to last long enough that I can activate the stupid thing. There, yes! Thank you. It's just a factory of Odins. Oh, come on. There's 5 seconds left. Kill. Nope, I lost. Oh my god, I won! Oh! Odin for the win. With 1 second left. Oh. Oh, thank you. Alright, guiding light. Can we win a 5th one in a row? Guiding light. Is it going to be Warriors of Light that I have to fight? Is that what it is? Didn't we already do that? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what we got. You're going to start with my Odins again. Just get them on that gate. Yep. It's Warriors of Light. How did I know? Which means puppets, which means I should be using critters to attack them. So... we're gonna get a bunch of larvae. What was you were the one that's good against Search Eyes? That does not help me. I need someone that's good against shields. Alright. Get you on gate A. You're going for my Search Eye? No, 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 no. Yeah, you don't get to do that. No, 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 no. You don't get to stay hidden. I'm just gonna keep sending the larvae until these things are dead. Because you don't get to be hidden. Oh yeah, and they got the healers too. Ugh. Okay. That's destroyed now. Why didn't you... wait? Okay. Go fight. Go big fight. Yeah, I'm losing this. I'm losing this hardcore. Because they got healers. Okay. Just pump out critters to just hit. Attack up. Here we go. Yep, get in there. Get in there. I mean, you might as well hit the Arcana Stone. Because you're not doing anything to that shield. Come on. Kill. There we go. All my little bugs. Get over here and kill. Kill, kill, kill. Okay. Bugs need to go kill these Warriors of Light. And you need to stop more from showing up. Kill, 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 kill. Okay, yeah, no, I can't have the Odins doing that. Okay. And you need to get rid of the one that is closer. Well, my bug army does this. Hello? Execute the action of damage up, please. Thank you. Okay, that is done. Go get gate B. Bugs, get in there. Kill. Bugs, get in, kill. Okay. Eventually I will be able to use the bugs to also attack the Arcana Stones. Let's just hope I have enough time in order to do that. Yeah. Yeah, especially with the Odins doing that. Okay. How? Oh, you sons of bitches. Get over there. Oh, no, you don't. You don't get to sneak in. Yeah, nuh-uh. Alright, nope. Back on the defense. Alright, we're gonna get back on this shield. Kill, please. Thank you. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Does that help? I don't know. But I want to get these Odins healed. Okay. Before they have to start taking out gates again. Yeah, I guess damage up would help, wouldn't it? Alright, and then just get you sitting back on gate B. I'm still gonna be further, so I think that still gets me the win. But no, I should be able to take this out, no problem. I kind of want to leave most of my bugs over with my stone, actually. Actually, no, what am I saying? Just kill whatever comes out of this gate immediately. That's what we do. Yep, just whatever comes out of here, just die. Okay, and then get the Odins over there. Get the bugs also on an intercept path. Good, yep. Okay, yeah, sure, you're gonna sit there until gate A is active again, and I'm just gonna go intercept that right now. But it won't matter because your Arcana Stone is going down. Yep. All of you, please, on the thing. Thank you. Who would have thought that 4 Odins and a bunch of bugs would best the Warriors of Light? Oh. These Verminion games are getting closer every time. Outside of the Odin one, that was the worst. All right. Because there's 24, right? So I've only got 5 left. So if I leave that until the next time I come back, I can get another huge payout of MGP if I'm successful every time on those. Yeah, what was it? Wise words? Wise words. It's gotta be poppets. And it's gotta be sages. Like, not the sage class, but like, you know what I mean? Casters and whatever. Did I already fight the Scions? I think I already fought the Scions. Alright, let me... Yeah, I just wanted to do minigames real quick. Crystal Tower Striker. Crushing! Again! Beautiful. Pulverizing! Crushing! Crushing! What is that now? That's 45 plus 25 is 70. I need 15 more now. Because that was 15 right there. That puts me to 85. So I just need a crushing or better. Crushing. Beautiful. Done. Okay. Oh yeah, and the fashion thing. I can get my free 10,000 MGP just by saying hi. Confirm the theme. We got Proto Posh. I definitely don't have that. Drapes of Wrath. That I don't think I have. Pretty in Pantaloons. And the Great Sigmascape. Yeah, I don't think I have any of that, so we're just gonna do this and be on our way. Click, 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 click.
Now then, present yourself for the judging. Yes, this has nothing to do with anything that I have asked for, so you get a 0. And no MGP, because you put no effort in, so get lost.
Let's see. Wow, a 36. Wow.
This is atrocious. Get out of my sight. Anyways, here's 10,000 MGP for participating. And goodbye.
One of these days I'm gonna actually get that. And by one of these days, I mean like in 5 years when I catch up with the 6th DLC. Alright, for now, just while we have quick and easy access to easy? Cheap. Quick and cheap access to getting to Limsa. There we go. Two doesn't matter. Okay. To Fisherman's Guild.
So, you'd pluck 5 cloud cutters from the skies of Curthis. Are we certain these aren't birds?
Your guess is as good as mine, but take a look.
The fabled cloud cutters. It turns out they weren't birds after all.
Just like jellyfish.
No, wait, what? That's not you.
Just like jellyfish. They jump, jerk, and jolt to jiggle themselves up.
Well, speaking of things that float around aimlessly,
Ishgarians consider the cloud cutter a crystal classing character, and confer them to commemorate and congratulate countrymen who commit conduct a cut above the clouds, if you will.
I won't. But what use would it be to carve a lane?
Local lore alleges that a legendary Elizin in Limpsa Lamensa is actually an Ishgardian lord. I wonder what you'd do if it were carve a lane.
I would do what I'm going to do anyway. Deliver the fish.
Oh, good. Some krill cage feeders. The thing I needed for red coral, which does not pertain to anything we're doing right now. And finally, level 50 fishing quest, which gets us the Halcyon rod and some northern krill for ocean fishing. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Sisyphus needs your help with an emergency. Oh?
Gods, this is unbelievable. According to the age-old adage, when the going gets tough, the tough go fishing. Unfortunately, the adage is of little use when the tough going happens to be a fishing ban.
Oh. Yeah, that's horrendous.
You haven't heard, have you? Have you? Einzar Slafferson has closed all docks and ports for fishing vessels on the authority of Admiral Mervib.
How dare you, after I go through all this effort for that cobalt harbor zone for you?
Some Tsar sailors supposedly spotted a serpent at sea, and so Slafferson stated that, for our safety, all our services must cease. It's all so frustrating. Well, we may be a group of sedentary fishers, but we're not about to take this sitting down.
Are you gonna ask me to get that thing in the Reaper's place that I have to mooch for? That's the first thing that I thought of when you said sea serpent.
First, we'll need to know what we're up against. The Brugair Consortium maintains ties to the Maelstrom, so Sybil may know something we do not. It is time to go fishing. For information.
Alright. You got it. Sybil?
It is certainly a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under happier circumstances. The news came as a shock to us as well. Any Liminson who's ever boarded a boat has heard the tale.
Back when the world was naught but a dry, lifeless rock, Limlayan created a giant serpent. From its massive maw, the creature spat forth water until the land was filled. But it would not stop. To prevent the world from being completely submerged, the navigator trapped the serpent in a floating island with the warning that if it were to ever be freed, the seas would rise until the world ended. And this is from where the thalassocratic motto, "Till the sea swallows all," comes. You can imagine the Admiral's surprise upon learning a sailor claims to actually have seen the serpent in question. While you and I may recognize it as a fairy tale aimed to scare children, the panic in the streets is real, and so Slafferson hasn't any choice but to take drastic measures in order to maintain the peace. Regrettably, those drastic measures have dire consequences for both your guild and my consortium. And the Maelstrom is too occupied with ship inaugurations to conduct a proper inquiry, meaning our only hope is to take matters into our own firm yet supple hands. It may be impossible to prove the sea serpent does not exist, but perhaps the testimony of the eyewitness could be impugned. I believe you have met the sailor responsible for the sighting, the one known as Chucharoon.
How dare you? After all the fish that I've gotten you.
Chucharoon see big fish at sea. Some say serpent, say sea serpent. Chucharoon just want fish to fish. See fisherman Wavalago about fishing fish in sea.
Dwarven Thunder. What a name.
I've seen enough at sea to know when sailors are seeing things, and what Chucharoon saw was no sea serpent for sure. Missing your marks will make mountains out of molehills. Distances deceive and delude the minds of men at sea.
I feel like I mentioned this before, but Walla has heterochromia.
My money says your serpent is Maslaya Marlin, a fairly big fish, but by no means a monster.
Are you for real? Is this the second quest that I'm level 50 quest that I'm about to finish just because I already happened to have done it?
You can see them barreling back and forth along the north of Bloodshore. But if I spied from the shore, people will just shrug their shoulders. You need to make them meet that marlin up close and personal. I'll admit it's easier expressed than executed, and I've never nabbed one. If you don't loosen up your line, they'll rip your rod right out from your hands. But first, you need a bite. They won't waste their breath on worms from other waters. Maslaya Marlin demand mooching. More familiar to you as fish wheeling, perhaps.
No, it's more familiar as mooching.
And not just any mean act of mooching, but the daunting duty of the dramatic double mooch. I reckon you're ready for it. Get a goby ball and haul in a harbour herring. Once you've hitched your herring, offer it up to an ogre barracuda. Then bite the beast to make the Maslaya Marlin bite. Makes me want to sail out myself, but Slafferson would slay any guildmaster who slights him. Besides, I'm sure Sisyphus would sooner see you succeed at it.
That's hilarious. That I just happened to already have done what the level 50 quest wanted. And I even have it. I just have to get over to Hawker's Alley to open up that guild chest right there. There it is. That's awesome. all of my hand and land quests done for A Realm Reborn. Because there it is. The Mausolea Marlin. Hey, look what I caught. See, I thought they were gonna want this Dinnicthus. Because it was gonna be like a sea monster. No, it's just a marlin. They thought the marlin was the sea monster. What an ungrandiose end to my last land in hand quests for A Realm Reborn. It's like any time in an open world game where you need a specific object for a quest that is like the whole thing is you get the quest and it's this whole thing to go get the item. Like in Skyrim, for instance, if you go and do Bleak Falls Barrow before you get the quest from either the merchant in Riverwood or the quest from the mage in Whiterun to go to Bleak Falls Barrow. If you go there before either of those or before both of them and get the items and then go and get those quests, is like, oh, you mean this thing I picked up like 2 hours ago? It's like, oh my god. That's what these two just happened to have, basically. Especially this one where I just had it done. It's so good. Oh. Alright.
Gah, I can't believe we're reduced to this. Still, well, Walwalago's never been right for running a guild. He's never been wrong about a fish. If he says our serpent is a Mausolea Marlin, that's what it is.
Well, here you go.
That's the Marlin? I can see how someone might mistake it for a monster.
I'll have to see it for myself first.
Hopefully Slafferson will see it the same. Come, Sybil arranged for us to speak with the Grand Storm Marshal.
Yeah, let's see this thing.
So many moons it has been. I can scarcely remember the last time I boarded a merchant ship for anything other than an inspection. Quite comfortable indeed aboard the luxurious fleet of the Bruguera Consortium. No doubt to put crooked mongers and traffickers at ease while making illicit deals at sea.
Perished the thought. We would never dream of calling the Grand Storm Marshal to a vessel where such roguery took place.
A shame. I'd imagine those sort of vessels were the most fun. I suppose we'd then best tend to business.
Of course, sir. Allow me to introduce you to the Mausolea Marlin.
I caught that with a fishing rod? What? What? What the? I caught something 4 times the size of me in length with a fishing rod? Okay.
The Great Linlay's ghost! The blurry thing is massive! However did you catch it?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Though I suppose that doesn't matter. At any rate, it is your contention that this marlin is our sea serpent?
You know, yeah. A Lalafell fishing that's even better. It's 10 times the size of a Lalafell. You can sing yourself to sleep with that silly sea serpent story, but it still won't hold water.
I knew things were proceeding too smoothly. You always know just the wrong time to act the guildmaster, don't you?
Never you mind. I've known Wawalaga long enough to not to mind his manners. Unlike his fish, I know when I'm being baited.
Boy, you've been biting and bullying us with your ban. Will you let up and lift it?
A fine question. To lift the fishing ban, or to not lift the fishing ban? What to do, what to do, what to do?
I will switch to Bard so fast.
On one hand, I could lift the ban, but on the other...
Now who's the one baiting?
Why not? Of course, there are formalities we must observe, so I'm afraid the declaration will have to wait until tomorrow.
And the ban will be lifted, won't it?
Unless you'd prefer it weren't.
By no means. It's just... I feared that simply bringing you a large fish might fail to serve as adequate evidence in overturning a formal military promulgation.
Well, I never really believed all this sea serpent silliness in the first place. It was more about putting Laminson's minds at ease than anything else. And the marlin you brought me should accomplish just that. A few more of our more paranoid conspiracy theorists in the Maelstrom alleged the serpent to be part of an elaborate Sahagin plot, so this should make for a nice laugh at their expense as well.
I can't wait till we get to Leviathan.
And to think, this all started because someone spotted a large fish. And because fishtails are wont to grow in size, the large fish became serpent-sized, and then ceased to be a fish altogether. It makes you wonder about what other sorts of overblown fantasies we've all been led to believe.
Yeah?
It sounds like you were ready to lift the ban whether we brought you that marlin or not.
Nope. If only it were that simple. A fire grand storm marshal I would be if I went lifting bans willy-nilly without any evidence the problem had been solved. This marlin is essential to assuaging the irrational fears of the public.
Well, then I suppose Garlanus' efforts weren't for naught, after all. I only wonder how the fish tail grew out of proportion in the first place.
I don't delight in delving into details, but that deed might have been my doing.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, Logo, come on. When I mentioned that to Choocharoon that the Muslaya Marlin was a monster. What? I meant it metaphorically, but mayhap he misunderstood. Oh, jeez.
I think it would be in the best interest of all involved if I don't hear any more of this story. Huh. The Maelstrom expresses its gratitude to your efforts in bringing this evidence to light. Your guild will be notified when this fishing ban is formally lifted. I bid you good day.
And there we have it.
Terrified to think a little exaggeration can get out of hand, particularly when you consider how often fishermen exaggerate. But sounds like Slapperson knew something was fishy all along. Nevertheless, he saved our guild from destruction at the hands of an imaginary sea serpent. Funny how Mulika delivered you to our doorstep just when we needed you most.
That must be one of the gods.
And I certainly can't consider you a guppy anymore. Now that you've caught a marlin the guildmaster himself never quite reeled in.
Gee, I wonder why.
I'd say we named you the guildmaster, but then Wabalago would have nothing to dodge, and I'm not ready to let that fish off the hook so easily. But I suppose we could at least let him know he has a rival. And that might be your finest fishing accomplishment of all, luring Wabalago back to work.
You know, that's fair.
So long, and thanks for all the fish. Completed.
This concludes the Fisher quests for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Whoop. Once you have done so, the next quest can be taken from... Did I already... What? Hello? Oh, you just have a normal... No, this is another level 50 quest. What? What? It's just a different... Because it's not a job quest, it's just a normal side quest, and it just gets me some bait or a lure. Or a couple lures. Okay. What a weird way to finish the level 50 quest is to then just also have a level 50 side quest. Huh. Just gotta send a quick message. Okay. The Beast of Brewer's Beacon. Huh, okay. Western, what? Yeah, Western Lenosi? West Lenosi? Western? I don't know. A salty stalwart is the acting guildmaster Sisapu, but today she seems distinctly distraught.
There you are, Garlanus. Where have you been? Somebody tell you about the big fish?
No. I don't mean him.
Wawalago may be the guildmaster, but he's more the big lugworm than the big fish. In fact, he calls you the best fisher of the guild. And that's why he wants to see you. Some scholars raising a hue and cry about a giant fish that needs catching. Refreshing, isn't it? It's actually serious business for a change. What will the morrow bring? A shark spilling from the sky in a spectacular shower of scales? Oh, don't look at me like that. I am the acting guildmaster after all. You'll find Wawalago at his usual spot on at the docks. Might as well hear what he has to say. You're not like to lose by it, and I've surely had a bellyful.
One more fishing quest. They just couldn't let me go.
I sailing. The adventurer arrives with alacrity. Garlanus, this fellow you must follow. He is learned in lore and wise in the ways of worms.
Oh? I'm to catch a dragon? Yes, I am called Aslan, and I am indeed learned in lore. That is to say, I study legends throughout Eorzea. Legends of what the common man might call giant fishy things. I recently came across an ancient document which made reference to something called the Nepto-Dragon. I should explain that by dragon, the ancients probably meant a giant fish, or possibly a shrubbery of unusual coloring. It's usually one or the other. But my Nepto-Dragon was no plat, for the Book of 3 notes it was twice man-size. That is to say, twice as long as a Hur is tall, and tore through hulls of trading ships with its mighty teeth. Did it ever live? Does it still? One thing is certain, if I ever find its home waters, it will not be I who hauls the mighty monster out of its depths. I haven't the fortitude. To clarify, I fear water. Greatly. Even standing on this pier tests my will to its limits. But that is why I am here, that I might petition the aid of one such as yourself who harbors no such fear.
Terrifically told, and totally true. He came to Wawalago, this learner of lore, but fie, he found this fisher had faults. Too old am I to make after this monster myth, though I do think that I'm not completely diminished by my dotage. Or do you doubt it? I thought to myself, Garlanus is a game one game guppy. The best of the bunch, bar myself, by the bream. Now then, onto the old ones. I saw that flinch, and the furtive flitting of fingers to some folksy charm.
Sure.
Suffice it to say, I speak of fish grown great in gloomy green depths. You've heard chatters about these wily wizards of the water, I am sure. But chatting is not catching. More fishers have heard the history than have hooked the hidden heavyweights. Oh! Now, if what this learner of lore tells is true, this Nepto-Dragon will need a fisher who can fish an old one to order. So, it falls to you to prove your prowess, pretty please.
Master Wawalago, you've caught your share of these that is to say, old ones, have you?
Was that a quip or a question? A quick query to yourself, if you please. Why even ask when the answer is clear? Of course I have caught an old one. Notice I stress the singular. Even the master fisher of all Eorzea finds the old ones a heaving handful of hail. Where to begin? Aha! The Titanic sawfish, an enigma to entertain even an eclectic expert. It enjoys a certain infamy in its immediate environment, shall I say. Other fish of its fraternity flip their fins and flee from it. You can find the Titanic sawfish in Cape Westwind. You must mooch the monster if you're primed to pull it, and our cultured companion will couch his corrections. Coercions. I don't know. What did it say? I don't know. Now, ready the reel. Cuddle the creel. Use a lugworm and catch a Merlthor goby. Merlthor gobies are only the first bait to bag the best. Mooch with it to net a wahoo. Woohoo! Now, you must maintain the mooch to manacle a Titanic sawfish. A pissy Pisces is this Titanic sawfish. Not a drop of doubt about it. Only appears when all aligns. The hour, the weather, the Welkin's color. Should you net the Titanic sawfish, no nugget of knowledge will I deny. I had much opportunity to observe old ones from an Oimaik, and you shall learn every detail. No easy feat, I know. But mine eyes have seen you master that mendacious marlin of Maslea, and that makes you a fisher second only to Wabbalago. Okay. So. Merlthor goby into wahoo into Titanic sawfish. But also only at a certain time. And weather and whatever. Or what? Take a lugworm to Cape Westwind. Oh, Cape Westwind. Oh. That is not in the... where I thought... Huh. Hold on. Wait. What am I thinking of? In Western Lenosi. Yeah, Brewer's Beacon. What? Why am I not fishing a Brewer's Beacon? What? The Beast of Brewer's Beacon. Found in Cape Westwind in Eastern Thanalan. Okay. Why? Okay, sure. Yeah, we go to Western Thanalan, and we go to Cape Westwind. Well, you know what? I feel satisfied with having finished all of my job quests for Land in Hand. And I think that in and of itself is an accomplishment worthy of a break. Titanic sawfish that I fish from Cape Westwind. I don't know why I went this way. I need to... Well, I mean, again, yeah, the versatile lure will be enough, because all I have to do is get a Merlthor goby and then mooch it to a wahoo to mooch it to the big thing. And my gathering should be plenty that I shouldn't have to worry about not being able to catch this Titanic sawfish. Yeah, because what are we at? 235. Oh, which also... Go ahead and retrieve this. And we're going to go up to 261 with 210 perception because of the Halcyon Rod. An Extendo Rod. I mean, the other ones were Extendo Rods, but... Looks extra fancy. There we go. That's all of them.
same little flourish as the paladin. If I remember correctly. Oh, yeah, let's take a look here. Yeah, because that's... The moment we finish that, which gets us tomato pie. Huh. Maybe I should eat a gathering meal when I go to do that. Which I don't have on hand. Oh, of course, I forgot. Of course I forgot to get rid of those. Ah, well. Oh, and I gotta sell that, and so many things. Hooked on the reeling. Oh. Yeah. This is great. We're gonna, if I remember, we will, the next time that I play, we'll do the Beast of Brewer's Beacon. And then we're just MSQ and side quests all the way until we hit Beast Tribe. That and crafting my retainer's gear as they level up. But again, only until they hit level 50, which they are already halfway there. But yeah. Well, hey, we should do this again sometime. Thanks for joining me. And take it easy. Mm-hmm.